Okay, I think this should work. I'd be so fucking pissed if it doesn't work anymore. Oh my god. Invite the server. Let me copy the Discord link. That way that can be done. Let me. It's so far. And hang out. There you go. Let me pin that. Cool. Okay. Alright. That should work. I see the audio working. And now, alright. That should be good. Oh my god. Let me kind of there you go. That should be good enough. Oh my god. Okay. I am still all over the place and distracted. Where am I? Okay. So let me focus on that. All right. Hello, everyone. Is it too close? I think it's fine. This is going to be fine. Yeah, technical difficulties. I don't know why. It never happened before. Usually, OBS has been pretty consistent so far. It's just that for some reason this time it just didn't take my my feed and kind of streamed it. Okay. It's going to be a little bit different. I'm going to lower the sound here just for like 2 seconds. The reason why, and this is going to be very anti-patriotic of me, it is the World Cup right now. Will Arnett, bro. So it is the World Cup right now. And I am watching as I'm streaming, so I might be... Okay, you know what? It's because it's Canada versus Bosnia. And this is where I get very anti-patriotic, even though I love Canada. Canada is my country. Europe is better than North America. I'm just saying. So let me open up the box for this month. It's the summertime, so I'm going to eat as I'm going to watch the. So right in front of me, there's the actual game of the World Cup. So you might hear me react. Let me. So the card for this month, absolutely beautiful. Dear SakuraCo family, whenever I visit Hokkaido in the summer, this is going to be me, but in October. I find myself drawn to its wide open skies and the fields full of bloom, where vibrant flowers stretch endlessly beneath the gentle sun. The air feels fresher, and each moment carries a quiet sense of freedom. But beyond its natural beauty, Hokkaido offers lively markets, welcoming communities, and a rich food culture shaped by its fertile land and cool climate. No, Hokkaido is north. Never mind. I'm not going there. Not yet. From freshly harvested ingredients to beloved regional treats, each flavor feels both pure and deeply satisfying. This month, I wanted to share a taste of Hokkaido summer. I hope it brings a sense of brightness and discovery to your days. Experience Hokkaido summer by Ayumi Chikamoto. Yes, it is very pretty. So, it is going to start the Canada versus Bosnia game. So, like I said, I am going to be distracted. So this month, bonus tea is the Maki Nohara Fukamushi Sencha, full-bodied infusion with a deep color, rich umami and gentle astringency. So that's a regular, quote-unquote, regular sencha. Let's see. Oh, is this the soft milk candies? Bro, let's go. I think Hokkaido is known for its milk, so that would make a lot of sense. What else? This is that beans? I think it is. I think it is. I mean, those are beans. Or is it like tea? Oh, maybe some. So when I went to Japan last year, they started making red bean tea. So I don't know if it's that. I think it is. If it is, I mean, it tastes like red bean. So, is that a meron mochi? Yes, thank you. Jelly beans, I wish. Some cheese thing, cracker. I'm looking forward to it. Ooh, that is going to be dangerous. Oh, is that small jellies like? Oh, those are like cup jellies that you can find in a lot of like Asian stores. But this is melon flavor. This is going to be so good. Cheese. You know, every time I hear that word, I have the Wallace and Gromit like cheese kind of thing. It's so stupid. Castera senbei. Hokkaido Ichigo milk chocolate and sen cookies. I love it. They call it sen cookies, but they're not sen cookies. It's like crumbly cookie. That already had that before. It's like a cup filled with like jelly. These two, I believe, already had that. I think there's a cheese flavor, beans or sunflower seeds. It's kind of funny, like I've had enough boxes that now I can say, oh, that I already had that before. Oh, kani, crab claw, grab your heart and grabs your heart and won't let go is what is written here. That's so funny. Crab claw. So this is crab crackers. Ooh, fresh pure butter cookie. Nice. And oh, is that? Well, listen, pause. This is pain au chocolat, but I'm French from the start, so this can only be judged as a commercial pain au chocolat. I'm just saying. Chocolate, it's not chocolate bread, it's like fluffy, buttery. It's supposed to be flaky pastry on top and chocolate in the middle. This is not going to be that much of a win. I can say that it's going to be good for something commercial, but yeah. Oh my god, of course Michael Bublé is on the screen. Ooh. Oh, I like that. A made in Japan. So the ceramics for this month. It's a bowl. I like the simplicity of it. It's very very cute. I like that. Simple and clean. Yeah, it is. I think I'm going to shred this month's treats so fast. Okay, hold on. Let me... The usual, you know, gotta pause the whole thing. Like, make the whole thing look somewhat pretty, you know? So, yeah. Dickleberry, question, because you're the one I see in chat right now. Do you watch the World Cup? I don't think Australia is very big on... Don't you guys have, like, a soccer team? Am I tripping? I think Australia used to participate in the World Cup. I think so. Unless, like I said, unless I'm tripping and this is this is like a fever dream. But I feel like Australia used to participate in the World Cup. Big football fans? Okay, that's what I'm thinking. I haven't checked the lineup. I don't care much for anymore. I used to. Yeah, I know. I think there's like a generation of like soccer teams that just disappeared because obviously people grow old, they retired, and I kind of like I think I lost interest in the process because of it, because I feel that a lot of the teams, like the newer teams, even though I've got to kind of cut the newbie a little bit of slack because they're new, they have no experience in the World Cup. I feel a lot of times that I was kind of like underwhelmed by the performance, because you have like the top tier pro, the OGs that have been there for the past like 15 years or something, and they participated in like 6 to 8 World Cups. Like, you have them versus the newbie who just turned 20. And I feel like, even though like we can be underwhelmed, be like, oh, that 20 years old like kind of sucked, like we gotta cut them some slack. But I can't say that I was very much impressed by the performance, so I kind of like drifted away from the World Cup. But I am watching, like I am currently watching, although I don't really know much about the, oh my god, about the people participating in there, but I'm kind of, oh my god. Let me take a picture before I start. But yeah, because I feel like the OGs that I really, really liked are gone, unfortunately. Hold on. There we go. And this is why like I kind of like lost quote unquote interest in watching soccer or football. But I am pretty much I was a very big football fan. So, like I said, I haven't. Let me watch the lineup real quick. South Korea, because this is. I'm sorry, but I think Canada is going to be get fucking beat. Our asses beat, gone. Forget it. Let me just so I can pick up the snacks as I go. Yeah, Australia. You guys are playing. You guys are playing. Oh my god. It's Australia against Turkey on Sunday for me. Yeah, I don't think I could really name many players. All the guys I playing when I was growing up and early 20s are gone. Yeah, same. Like one of my favorite team back in the days was Germany. Oi, oi, oi. Easy win for Australia. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You know why? Because I have in mind the OG teams. Because back, quote unquote, back in my days, the top teams were easy. Brazil. I think Turkey had a pretty good team. Brazil was number 1. Uruguay was amongst the top. I believe Italia. England was extremely strong too. France was up there. Like in Germany, like you had like powerhouses during quote unquote my time when I still watched like soccer. And I was there when this is going to freaking age me, but I was there in 98 when France won against Brazil like 3-0. But that was the wildest thing when I was younger. It was so wild. I was so happy to watch that. All right, let's start. Let's prep. Okay, so summer in Hokkaido for June. Warm greetings, SakuraCo family. In Japan, northernmost reaches lies Hokkaido, a land shaped by vast landscapes, crisp air, and a deep connection to nature's rhythm. From rolling lavender fields to vast national parks, its scenery shifts beautifully with the seasons, offering both quiet solitude and vibrant local life. This month's selections draws from Hokkaido's rich culinary heritage, where pure waters and fertile land yields exceptional dairy produce and seafood. Beloved sweets and regional specialties reflect a spirit of simplicity and care, highlighting flavors that are both comforting and refined. As you savor these offerings, we hope they bring you closer to Hokkaido's essence, one of natural abundance, thoughtful craftsmanship, and enduring warmth. Aw. Hold on. They never recovered that Germany defeat. Yeah, yeah. So here's the thing: when Germany got their ass fucking whooped, was because it was the beginning of the end, and the reason why is because Germany got carried hard by their goalkeeper. And I'm saying that because Oliver Kahn is by far my favorite. He's been always one of my favorite goalkeepers, but Germany actually got carried so hard by him because he's such a fucking good goalkeeper. Even if his team was in shambles, he was like, no, listen, even if we don't win, it's gonna be 0-0, bro. Fuck this. Like he carried the team really hard. So when they changed their goalkeeper, yeah, you lost a big thing. Sorry, hold on. I'm going to they're still singing the national, not me lowering at the Canada's Oh Canada. Yeah, no, fuck off. Like I said, very anti-patriotic. The only thing I want for Canada is to beat the USA. That's all. If we're second to last, I'm happy. That's how wild that is. I'm like, as long as we're second to last, I'm good. I don't need to be ranked. It's fine. I don't expect anything. But the cool part is I think this game is currently in Calgary, so I guess yay. Like for us, it's kind of wild to me. The cool part is that they brought like football, like quote unquote soccer for North America, in Canada. So that's actually a cool thing. So discover Japan, Hokkaido, Japan's northern frontier. Yeah, Hokkaido is all the way there. This autumn, I'm going to be all the way here, the complete opposite. Distinct from mainland Japan, Hokkaido sits as the country's northernmost prefecture, known for its dramatic natural landscapes, rich agricultural heritage, and unique cultural background. It is celebrated for its awe-inspiring vistas and distinct four seasons. Is that lavender? That is crazy. Yeah, scenic view of the lavender fields, contrasting with the surrounding mountains of Kamifurano, Hokkaido, Japan. Japan really has like all seasons. Like it's like I look at that and it looks like Europe. That's crazy. Shirogane Blue Pond. Nestled deep in the forest of central Hokkaido, this pond became internationally famous as a symbol of Hokkaido after it was featured, as an Apple Mac OS wallpaper. Really? Its vivid cobalt blue hue is a result of mineral-rich groundwater from the nearby Shirahige Falls, mixing with the BA River. Depending on the season, The color of the pond can range from a soft milky blue to a deep turquoise. Nice. And then what the heck is this? Shihisai no Oka. So it says Four Season Hill in English is a true feast for the eyes, featuring several dozen species of flowers and grasses spread across over 15 hectares of Hokkaido's lush rolling hills. The open landscape set against the backdrop of the Tokachi and oh my god, I don't want to butcher this, and Daisetsuzan mountain ranges create a sense of depth and scale characteristic of central Hokkaido, especially during peak blooming season. That looks like a lupin field, like the flat. I mean, I don't know how to say. By the way, if you can hear like a bit of background noise, it's my air conditioner because it is extremely hot in here. So I'm like, I think because of the humidity outside, it says that it's going to go all the way up to 40 Celsius. I tried to stay alive, so that's why I'm here. So Cape Kamui, towering 80-meter sheer cliffs define this dramatic headland, rising above Hokkaido's famed Shakotan blue waters. Known for their striking clarity and vivid turquoise hue, a 717-meter trail, that's a long trail, winds across undulating terrain and dense bamboo grass, gradually leading to a 300-degree vintage. Yeah, listen, reading is hard. Vantage point overlooking the surrounding sea. From this elevated perspective, the horizon stretches wide, where on clear days, the gentle curves of the earth can be seen. That's funny. Yeah, Hokkaido is going to be, I think, a whole trip on its own. Melon! Okay. Hokshin food. The maker's highlight. Sharing Hokkaido. Hokshin food is known for as a pioneer in yubari melon, jelly, born from a desire to preserve land and share the essence of one of Hokkaido's most treasured fruits. Its story is closely tied to the transformation of the time Yubari itself. Once a coal mining town, Yubari faced decline as its mines closed, leaving behind land unsuitable for large-scale agriculture. In response, local farmers turned to cultivating melons, overcoming difficult condition to establish the now renowned Yubari lemon brand through rigorous quality control and unified production. Yet the strict standard left many perfectly flavorful melons unable to be shipped due to domestic cosmetic imperfection. Yeah, Japan is actually quite strong when it comes to selecting like the fruits, and any like perfect fruit can be sold and other fruits are just like kicked away. And the game begins, by the way. So I might be a little bit distracted. In 1984, the company partnered with the local agricultural cooperative to give the imperfect melons new life, developing Yubari melon jelly that captured the rich taste and delicate texture of fully ripened fruit. This marked the beginning of a production of a product that would become widely loved across generations, while also supporting the local community and reducing waste. She's gonna be perfect because I think they're a little bit more strict when it comes to that, but we'll see. Because I think I haven't seen really like ugly fruits and vegetable in Japan. Like everything looks like really perfect. So that's why I don't know. Guided by a philosophy of connecting the rich flavors of Hokkaido to wider world, the company continues to craft fruit jellies, cheesecakes, and puddings using carefully selected ingredients with close attention to flavor, texture, and safety. The company ensures each product delivers both quality and trust, sharing the beauty of a Hokkaido in every bite. Ah, the Yubari melon jelly. This is going to be disappear in one slurp. It looks so good, to be honest. By the way, before I start, oh yeah, so this is the Azuki tea. That's why I said this is the red bean tea. Okay, so before I read that, I want to just comment real quick on yesterday's game, the first game of the World Cup. It was Mexico versus South Africa. That game was an MMA game, bro. It was I mean, Mexico won, GG, 2-0 from memory. In the first game of the World Cup, 3 red cards were given. 2 for South Africa. 2 for South Africa, 1 for Mexico. I'm like, is this soccer? Is this football? Or is it like an MMA game? Carl, we're discussing the World Cup. Right now, like on my screen right there, it's Canada versus Bosnia. And like I said, this is the most patriotic I will be, because I think that North America doesn't have any business in being in the World Cup. Like Central America, South America, and Europe, and all the Africas and Asia, because they've been there for such a long time. Like for me, the fact that the USA is there and Canada is like almost like a gag. Canada's kicking ass, bro. I'm expecting Bosnia to kick our ass. If Canada wins, I'm happy. The next game though, for you guys, it should be around like 3 a.m. or something. For me, I should be able to watch it. It's going to be Paraguay against USA. Listen, the USA cannot win. They cannot win. Like I said, if Canada ranks second to last, I'll be very happy in the World Cup. If they rank higher, good. But as long as we're before the USA, I'm good. Because like I said, if the US beats us in football, I'm going to be so mad. But yeah. Okay, so going back to this. Hokkaido Azuki tea. So, hold on, by Zenyaku no Toto from Totori. Azuki red beans are roasted to create this smooth infusion that is naturally caffeine-free and rich in antioxidant, offering a soothing cup suited for daily wellness. I've tried this when I was in Nara. It tastes like bean juice. It's well, bean tea, okay, but it just like tastes like beans. There's nothing much to it. It's okay. Not my favorite. I like regular tea. I don't need bean tea. I've only just left the studio for so driving and lurking. I'm actually not a foodie fan, but I'll dip in and out of the World Cup. I get you. Like I said, I am so old that most of the team that I actually like changed because all the OG player all retired because they're old. So I don't know anything about football anymore. All I know is that I still remember when Friends had like a brand new team, like they kind of like flushed out all the ancient ones. And I think the youngest was like maybe 19 or 18 or something. That was crazy. They got their ass whooped, like served, because like I said, it was during the time where you still had like let's say Portugal that had like they're still the top player that were still playing against the newbie. And I mean, like, it's almost like you get to face to face with Neymar. My guy, you will cry. First of all, you will cry. 2, you will get your ass whooped. If you expect to win against him in the skirmish, good luck. I'm just saying. So now it's kind of like brand new. So I know nothing. Maybe we have a good team in Canada. Who knows? But I'm skeptical. So Yubari Melon Daifuku from Senwa Ishikawa. This daifuku is a soft and chewy Japanese rice cake encases the white bean paste infused with yubari melon juice from Hokkaido, a prized fruit known for its rich sweetness and delicate aroma. Oh, I cannot wait until I eat that. The other one is the Sapporo Castella Senbei Bonbon Confectionery, Hokkaido. Stamped with the iconic Sapporo Clock Tower, these senbei draw inspiration from Castella, a classic sponge cake introduced to Japan centuries ago and known for its gentle sweetness. Crisp and delicate, they offer a light, subtly bite. Common allergens: wheat, eggs, vegetarian friendly, soy, dairy. Contains honey. Yeah, it's for the Castella. History fact: the Sapporo Clock Tower is the oldest standing building in the city, as well as the oldest clock tower in Japan. Its clock continues to run and keep time, chiming every hour. Okay, so I have this to eat, and where is the other one? This. Oh my god, I'm watching. But yeah, no, the game yesterday was kind of wild. Like, one of the red card, I think from South Africa, was absolutely insane. The dude, like, he used his, like, his shoulder kind of, like, bumped into the guy, turned his hand, and just, like, hit the guy in the face. And I'm like I said, we're not in the 80s anymore, where we didn't have, like, that many cameras around. Now, with the amount of cameras that you have around the stadium, and like the replays and the slow-mo and the different angles, you have drones now up above. Like, I'm like, if you think that you wouldn't get caught, this is the absolute insanity. I think I'm going to eat that after, because I know this is going to be delicious. Children's playground rush? Yeah, I know. Like, and the guy, okay, the worst part, the referee, I think the dude that, the referee yesterday was from Brazil, actually well known, I think, in Brazil, and he actually, like, paused, he looked at the camera, well, at the video footage, like the slow motion, before taking his decision. I love whenever they act surprised. Like, oh, what happened? I'm like, bro, he just fucking hit someone in the face, bro. But I think, emotionally speaking, they kind of snapped. They were under control. But it's always funny to me whenever, like, they're like, oh, I didn't see. Like, why? What happened? I don't understand. I'm like, bro, you hit someone in the face. What do you expect? Is there a card? Is there a yellow card already? My guys. Stop arguing. Sometimes... Yeah, never mind. Oh. This tastes like... crepes? Oh, it's for a taco? Yikes. Okay, you can stop rolling on the floor. I always say soccer is 90% actual skills and 10% comedy. You have to be an actor to play soccer. Oh, well, that's a yellow card for Canada. And the medicals are on the field. Just put the cooling spray, guys. It's good. Yikes. I wish I could share my screen that I'm watching. I wish, but I feel like I'm going to get sued. For sure. Yeah, no. This is actually not that sweet. This would pair super well with, like, even like an Earl Grey tea. A dash of milk in there. That would be really delicious. I like it. I mean, it does taste like the crisp part of a waffle. Yeah. They would DMCA your ass so quick. I know. Especially the FIFA are really insane. Well, it's not only FIFA. It's Rask, you're late. No, it's okay. I was commenting about yesterday. Good evening. I was commenting about yesterday the fact that the guy from South Africa, they kind of like shouldered the dude, turned his hand, it just hit in the face. His reaction of like, oh, I didn't know, like what happened? Like, kind of like be surprised that he got a red card was amazing. I'm like, dans quel univers tu peux penser que tu peux frapper quelqu'un? Nah, bruh. Nah. To act surprised is the crazy part. Translation to thank you very much. But I'm just saying, what I was just saying was like, in what universe do you think you can hit someone and just get away with it? In what universe? Especially in football. So this is the Meron Daifuku. The Metal Gear. Yeah, I know. This is actually so good. Wow. Actually, it's trippy because it tastes like it's supposed to be yubari melon, but it has a banana taste to it. It's so sweet that it almost tastes like banana. But it's really good. I like it. I'm going to eat half because my significant other needs to taste it, but I will finish the whole thing. It's so good. But yeah, no, the mental game, I think that's the thing. South Africa got like really frustrated and it showed because they couldn't score, but all those fault, like especially the hit in the face was just like, it was wild. I'm like, you're doing a disservice to your team. Like at this point, if I was one of his teammate, I would be so pissed against the guy. I was like, we're already -1. Like what are you doing? Why did you hit him? Because now we have to play against like -2. And I think it's like, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm going to switch French because I'm rusty. Actually, I can say in English, but isn't in football the maximum amount of red card a team can get is, I think it's 5. Because you need a minimum of 7 players to play a game of soccer. Well, soccer. Sorry, North America corrupted me. Of football. You need a minimum of 7 players. And I think they're 11. So 4 red card and you're already flush. Je sais pas. It's been so long. I think it's 7. Unless, like I said, I think it's 7. I left the field. you stop your career. But I think it's 7. You have a minimum. So 4 red card. You hit the minimum amount of player that you can have. If you get 1 more red card, then it's forfeit. You lose by forfeit. Imagine. Oh my god, can you imagine if you have, like, if you lose by 5 faults? Did they score? No. Bosnia was awake. 4 red card max per team. Okay, so that's the thing. If you get 5, it's over. Mais 5. Wait. 5? At this point, I would fight my own team. The dude, if I see you do a fault, like you run, and I see the intent, this guy is going to get a red card. I'm going to tackle you. I'm like a mama cat or a mama dog. Like whenever they pick the pup or the kitten by the scruff, like you lift. Nah. Come back here. I was like, sit down and cool down. A match is abandoned if a team has fewer than 7 eligible players. This means a maximum of 4 players from a single team can be sent off. Yeah, okay. Imagine 4 red card for one team. Nah. At this point, je vais me battre avec le reste de mon équipe. Never. Are you insane? If I catch you, if I watch you, we're at 2. Imagine. Imagine. And the last one is chocolate cream bread. Pain au chocolat, en fait. Yeah, the fact that it was the first game of the World Cup is crazy. It's crazy. Zéro décorum. Chocolat croissant. Yeah. But chocolat. Non, 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 non. Un pain au chocolat. Chocolatine. Chocolatine. No, 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 no. Stop with this disgrace. This is commercial though. And as I said in the beginning of the stream, I have French blood. Like, nothing can beat a real pain au chocolat from the bakery store. The one Coral, it was crazy. Like I said, when I said that it was an MMA game, it was MMA. The dudes, nah. The dudes were so, they snapped. Something happened. They were frustrated and just, they threw hands. They were like, these hands are ready to eat for everyone. Okay, Bosnia, can you stop rolling on the floor? Please tell me it's not another yellow card. Did he get a yellow card? What happened? Ah, mais non, mais non. Arrête. Il a roulé tout seul, là. Like I said, soccer. 90% skills, 10% acting. The dude tried to get the ball. The foot didn't even touch the guy. The player from Bosnia started rolling over like as if he got hit. Bruh. I have to agree with that. What happened to my football? That's the thing. Like, le décorum, là. Because this is the thing. For me, the Olympics, the World Cup, is... Ah la la. They do a slowdown for one of the things. So for me, what I find, like, for me, it always was about, like, because it's such a big event, you try to behave your best. Like, it's for the beauty. Bosnia, GG. I'm telling you, if Canada wins, it's a freaking miracle. I'm going to be anti-patriotic. Low-key, I go like GG EU. Europe, 10 out of 10. Let's go. It's okay. It's okay, Canada. It's okay. As long as you win against the US, I'm okay. She sounds so French. During the World Cup, I sound French now. Because I have to support the EU. I cannot support Canada anymore. This is the Hokkaido strawberry cookie. This is what gets me when they spend more time on the floor and kicking the ball. And Coral, the way they do that is so funny because they roll on the floor, but they roll on the floor for like, the dude is gone. The dude is gone. Like, they got hit. The guy walks off. He's on the other side of the field. The referee doesn't even look at the guy. He's just like, he looks at the camera. The dude's here still rolls on the floor. I'm like, it's okay. T'as pas besoin. You didn't have to roll on the floor. This is the sun cookie? I think so. So this is, these sandwich cookies highlight Hokkaido's rich agricultural, this fucking world. Agricultural heritage, combining strawberry-infused cookies made from the local fruits and smooth white chocolate filling, blended using Hokkaido's condensed milk. Oh la 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 la. Condensed milk, that's gonna be sweet. Common allergens, eggs, dairy, soy, wheat, contain traces of almond. But yeah. So it almost, like I said, camera, one day I will change it. It has the texture of a langue de chat to me. But yeah. Japan does it right. It's so good. Strawberry, like a hint of strawberry. The white chocolate is just good. I like this. This is actually dangerous. Yeah, commercial break. But yeah, no, whenever they roll on the floor, that's crazy. That's crazy. And like I said, going back to the decorum, World Cup, Olympics, like there's some events that for me, if you're here for the love of the sport, you need to, keep, like, stay classic. Your TV is in English or French springs. Right now it's in English. White chocolate. It was cream. Yeah, I mean it's a white chocolate cream but with condensed milk. Love white chocolate. Yeah, white chocolate is not my favorite, but it works here because it's not. There's something about white chocolate that I don't like, but this is okay. But yeah, so going back to like decorum, for me, if you're here for the love of the sport, you need to behave your best, especially during the World Cup or during the Olympics. If you start wilding out and throwing hands and everything, then you don't showcase the sport at your best. Like you show just like the bad side of the sport. A little bit like so in Canada, instead of football, hockey is a big part of our culture. To me, I don't like watching hockey whenever it's just fucking throw hands. I'm like, I don't want to watch people just duking out. That's MMA. I want to watch people play hockey. And hockey, when played well, is actually like a great game to watch. Sorry, y'all talking about soccer and my fat ass thinking about food. Hey, nah, Decoberry, it's good. We're Gucci. Let's try the butter cookie next. I want to keep the candy for last because the milk candy, I think it's going to be good. I like it. Yeah, no. If you want to showcase the game, you have to play it well. You have to stay classy to keep it cool. If you start throwing hands, you're in the wrong spot, bro. Non, mais ça va le tir au pigeon, là. Sorry, they keep... The ball hasn't touched the floor. It keep, like, jumping up. Stop kicking up. Bro. Ah la 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 la. Canada. Not impressed. I'm too harsh. You know what? I need to be more supportive of my country's team. Okay. So this is the Hokkaido butter cookie from Showa Confectionery, Hokkaido. This butter cookie is a true Hokkaido delight made using the finest Hokkaido butter. Renowned for its rich and creamy quality, every bite is a testament to the region's skilled farmers. You had me at butter. I think Japan and France has a long history when it comes to cuisine. That's why I think there's a lot of like restaurant, like fusion restaurant in Japan where they mix French and Japanese cuisine. Because that's how influential French cuisine was. Oh my god. Yeah, this actually got destroyed. As a butter cookie? I mean, there's nothing fancy to it. It is a butter cookie, but... Ah la la. Oui. Okay, so for any French person or anyone in Europe, if you guys can find their butter cookies from Saint-Germain, non, Saint-Michel, c'est ça. Les Les biscuits Saint-Michel. They're like round butter cookies. They're kind of big, a little bit thick, not too thin. And how I know them well. Arrastre. La boîte de Saint-Michel. Tu ouvres, c'est fini. C'est fini. Tu peux pas t'arrêter à un. Tu termines la boîte au complet. The butter cookies, these one remind me of the Saint-Michel. A lot, actually. It's just, I think the butter taste is less strong. It's a little bit more subtle. Mais les Saint-Michel, same thing. It's, ah là là, des biscuits Saint-Michel. You know that whenever I go to any shop that is owned by French people and I see them, I try to get them because that's how much I love the Saint-Michel cookies. It's so good. I don't know what they put in there, drug, most likely, but Let's try this one. So this is from Kubo, the brand Kubo from Nagano. Flaky croissant dough envelopes a rich chocolate cream made with Hokkaido milk and Belgian chocolate, creating a smooth, layered pastry with deep cocoa notes and a balanced sweetness. There's always drugs in the good stuff. Yeah, I know. Like, anything that tastes good kills you, basically. I'm still watching. I don't want to say that it looks like sadness, but listen, for a commercial pain au chocolat, I'm not mad. It's just that when you know what the real stuff tastes like, the fresh ones. Listen, I'm gonna taste. Maybe he's going to. It looks like a sad pain au chocolat for sure. Yeah, it does look like sad. Yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, okay, next. I'm sorry. No. Okay. Let me do an actual. Let me be objective. For something that is. The guy got thrown about MMA style in the box. I need to look at that. Come on, Canada. Wake up. I personally don't think they're gonna win, but I would like to be pleasantly surprised about my country's team. So okay, for the review for this, if you cannot compare this to a real pain au chocolat. Davies is not playing. Like you cannot compare this to a pain au chocolat. It's because otherwise it's just going to taste like disappointment. The chocolate cream in there is not chocolate, mais du tir au pigeon. Sorry, I'm gonna cool down. The chocolate cream is cream. Like it's hard to see because in a pain au chocolat, the filling inside is actual chocolate. It's not a cream. It's chocolate. This is tir au pigeon. Pigeon shooting, yeah. So, the cream inside is actual it's almost like you made a custard, like chocolate custard. Yeah, the slow motion. That's the thing. Like, if, especially now, in football, Oh, no, why did I... J'ai cliqué le mauvais bouton. I clicked the wrong button. I'm sorry. I deleted your message, but it was... Your message was okay. It's just a correction for the. But that's the thing. If you think they're not gonna notice that you hit someone, that you committed a fault, you guys are crazy. If anything, I would expect nowadays that football be like cleaner than the OG ones. Because OG ones you could get away with a lot of stuff because the cameras wouldn't catch it. But now, nah. Avec les drones, non, laisse tomber. Okay, so going back to this. This is like more like chocolate custard. The outside layer doesn't really have a buttery taste. So if you give me this without saying that it's a pain au chocolat, if I close my eyes, I'd be okay. That's good. However, because I look at this and I'm expecting a pain au chocolat, Chief, that is not it. I wouldn't say... I would eat the whole thing. It's not bad. It's not bad tasting. It just tastes a little bit like disappointment. I'm just saying. Because of what my brain is expecting and what I'm tasting. It's alright. Not my personal favorite. But if you gave me this when I was broke and a kid, I'd say okay. Mais nah, I grew up in France, so it's tragic. Because, like I said, I got corrupted because I grew up in France, where pain au chocolat is like, listen, it was less than €1 at my time. If I make a conversion, when you know the original, yeah, it's... I cannot give too much, too many points to that. I would say, on the grading scale, it gets a C, a solid C. Because for me, if you compare to, if pain au chocolat is A, this is C. It's not even... You're in a different category at this point. Okay, the Hokkaido Milk Soft Candy. Made with fresh cream, condensed milk, and butter from Hokkaido, this soft candy offers a rich, creamy profile with a smooth, melt-in-your-mouth texture. Has dairy, wheat, soy, gelatin. May contains traces of apple, peach, and orange. Okay, well, let's see. Well, it looks like a tiny bit of cheese, but it's not cheese. Wow, you have my So this is going to be a weird parallel. You know when you go to the dentist and you have to bite? They don't do that anymore. No, they do that for imprint. When they ask you to bite that dough, the disgusting dough, it has the same texture as that. Rosie! What's up? Sorry, my mouth is full. Milk candies are bomb. That's why I waited last for this. What is up, Rosie? I'm currently in front of me. There's a game of well, since you're here, of soccer. Canada versus Bosnia. And I'm the most anti-patriotic because for me, North America shouldn't even touch soccer. We have hockey. We have all the Olympics. Can we chill? How am I? I'm still broke. I'm still overworked, but otherwise things are good. C'est une sale croissant I fear. Yeah. Your face when you said that. I'm saying, but ask. Come on. Ah la la, mais de la MMA. The dude pushed. What do you expect, bruh? There's an Asian supermarket close to my work. I regularly raid the shelves for milk candies. Yeah, Koro, I think when I was a kid, the milk candies, the one with the bunny on there, la la la. I would eat the whole thing. Yeah, the dude threw hands. I don't keep up with soccer, to be honest. I'm more dramatic. They're more dramatic than cheerleaders. Exactly. Rosie, imagine. Player goes here, does this, they get barely hit, they roll over, the guy walks off, the dude is still rolling on the floor for like 5 minutes. I'm like, bruh, nothing happened. The most embarrassing part is whenever you have the slow motion with the camera. That is embarrassing because you know they didn't even touch. The foot were like this, touch the ball, and the dude rolled. Nah. Is all Rask. Tell me I'm wrong though. Tell me I'm wrong. You know everyone hates when they do that. And like I said, now with all the cameras and all the technology, the fact that it still can happen is crazy. I would be so embarrassed. I would be so embarrassed. Imagine that nothing happened. I would see you in the field. It's like, ah, yeah, you're the dude who just rolled over. During the direction of someone that can suddenly act like a newborn cat that can walk. Yeah. They roll for 5 minutes straight. I'm like, nah. Yeah, caught in 8K. Absolutely. 2 times 4K. Like, you can, because you have the cameras, like, and this is actually impressive. I think I saw a documentary about like the cameras in soccer games. So you have like the stadium, you have cameras pretty much like all around from like different angles, and now with drones you have like the overhead too. And plus most of those cameras now, they don't have a dude like necessarily like moving all the way. I think they have like some that is like almost like AI assisted or something. It's crazy good. But no, people throwing hands is crazy. Like I said, it's no longer, this is not soccer. This is a lot of the times MMA. Yeah, order tracking, exactly. So like I said, for me, the fact that they still like play comedy is kind of like, it's wild. Because like I said, I love soccer. I freaking love soccer, but I could not, yeah, no. I don't like that that rolling around. So, Hokkaido, birthplace of Japan's dairy farming. Hokkaido is widely regarded as the center of Japan's dairy production, known for its high-quality milk and a wide range of dairy products. Shaped by both history and environment, the region produces over half of Japan's milk, forming the foundation for its rich dairy culture. Everything is seeing posts from foreign teams coming to the US thinking Taco Bell and Waffle House are the best thing ever. It's like the dude from Tekken. It made me laugh so hard because can you imagine if in the next Tekken game, because the guy, the director, the one who created Tekken, loved Waffle House so much because it's almost like a meme. Like if I go to Waffle House, for me, I'm expecting crackheads. I'm going to expect like a fight. I'm going to expect like, but not only that, I'm expecting workers that are absolute fucking savages. I'm expecting like people throwing hands and actually eating. Waiting for when they ditch the ball and just start playing Toaster. Horrible. Can you imagine? Like left foot red. But yeah, but that's the thing. So imagine for the next Tekken game, if the guy loved Waffle House so much, he creates a whole stage for Tekken inside a Waffle House. That'd be crazy. That'd be so crazy. I don't think he would, but that'd be insane. Like you'd be able to take the chairs and the tables, showing like the coffee pots that people that'd be crazy. I would love that. Taco Bell, the only and you know, in Canada we do have Taco Bell, but I've never tried. The only reason why is I feel like if I go to Taco Bell, I'm expecting to be on the toilet for like the remaining of the night. I'm not expecting my bowels to feel good. That's my picture of Taco Bell. Plus, I think once you have like actual real tacos or any kind of like Latino food from like small mom and pop shops, you cannot go to Taco Bell and be wowed. Taco Bell's not in the UK are trash. I mean, listen. Taco Bell is supposed to be trashy. That's the thing. It's supposed to be trashy. You know? To me, I think is if you had problem going to the toilet, you go to a Taco Bell, it's going to be fixed real quick. You're going to the shitters immediately after. I don't know what they put in the food, but apparently it's crazy. Can be the real deal. Yeah, I mean, that's why for me, I never went to a Taco Bell ever because I've had the real deal before. I'm like, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé encore? What happened? The dude is rolling over again. What happened? You know, whenever I start speaking French, oh, a yellow card? It's not fake here? Ah la la. Ah, okay. Yeah. There is a foul, yeah. I mean, it didn't look like it was like I'm actually going for your ankle or anything, you know. It didn't look like that. The origin of the Hokkaido dairy. So dairy farming in Hokkaido began during the Meiji era. God. Hey. It was not the ankle. Yeah, I mean, it was not intentional. What is worse? A foul with the dude, you in the slow motion, you look at his eyes and you see the eyes looking at the ankle. It's like, I'ma hit that ankle. That's worse. If it's actually a foul that he made because he tried to get the ball, but the dude just, he was stupid for the timing. I mean, of course. Also, hi Cleo. I'm watching the World Cup right in front of me. Like I said, I'm expecting Canada to be absolutely beaten. Un grenouille. Nah. FIFA Streets. Listen. I told you, yesterday was an MMA fight. That was crazy. Later this afternoon, Rask. We have to get into a Discord. You join Discord and you have a server. I can get into a chat room and we can watch the actual game. We can watch the game. Rask, I can guarantee you, I can keep you awake at 3 a.m. in the morning just roasting the USA. Just roasting the USA. We can do that. Before we get booted off Cleo's server. Because we're non-Americans trashing. I'm telling you, that'd be crazy. Because that's the thing. My first reason why I made a Discord is I actually have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle like link to watch the whole series, but I just don't have the time. I mean, I think really my baby watching with USA, I really want to watch it. Rask, for the memes. For the memes we have to watch the USA. We have to. USA Sports. No. Wait. Yo, I think and watching it's crazy. Watching the World Cup brings the French side of me like even more. Like I feel like my English is trash now. I'm just saying, Cleo. The USA and Canada, like North America in general, we have so many sports already. Like, we have hockey, we have all the Olympics. There's a lot, like, we have like the Winter Olympics, we have the Summer Olympics, we have them all. To me, the concept that North America wants to weasel their way into the World Cup, soccer, a game that no American even plays, is wild to me. Money, I know. Really makes me want to play back football. Rask, Team France, 2000. Wait, is it every 4 years? Team France, 2030? No, that's not nice. Every year. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Team France 2027. Oh yeah, it's every 4 years. See, that brain remembers. Bonus from FIFA. Boot from FIFA. It's a nice pun. Boot US from FIFA, but boot us from FIFA. You're right. Jamaica got into the Olympics 10 toes, bro. That's crazy. Were you in France in attends. Where was I in France? 2018. I mean, I wasn't living there. I did pass by. When we won World Cup, Rask. J'étais en France en 98 quand la France a gagné. I was there before they won. I wasn't born yet, that's all. Bruh. Okay, making me feel old. Jesus. That I wasn't there in 2018 when they won. I was there when they won. Like, before. I know I'm old. Like I said, Cleo. I'm too old to have a sugar daddy. And I'm too young to retire. I gotta work. It's over. I'm too old. Too young to retire. Too old for a sugar daddy. So it's over. Where were you? July 15th. I was still in Canada. I usually visit friends, specifically Paris, whenever it's the Christmas time. Was the final? I think it was. I think Cleo Googled that real quick. Mr. Historian. No, Mr. Google. There's no way he knew. I knew sugar daddies. Okay, Cleo. Not for me. The fact that you know already worries me. Second, I want to say in what state they are, because I feel like they're on their way out. I don't watch sports. Hit us up, Cleo, please. Coral, you might have a better chance. You're younger than me. It's okay. Story. Wait, what? Share. You know it's a safe space. It's so small, nobody would know. Plus, we're an hour and 15 minutes in. Yeah, nobody know. They just want someone who can bake. Nah. There's not a big difference? Oh, Coral. There's not much of a difference between me and Katie. But I think there's a bigger difference between me and you. I could definitely be your older sister, for sure. Cleo, I know, I can be the older sister of Rask and Cleo. 10 out of 10. Beep, beep, beep. He's doubting your Google skills? A typo is always near. Wait, let me go back to this. I was distracted. But nah. Oh, Cleo. Oh my god. Okay. First of all, Uh, we are practicing the same age. Huh? Quoi? Cleo, how old are you? Yeah, see, I can't even time. It's okay, Rask. My brain has auto translate. Wait. How old are you, Cleo? Because we're going to see each other, right? In Japan. Cleo is un grenouille, right? Hold on. Cleo, how old are you? There's no way you're close to my age. Makes no sense. I see T 3 letters after, so that doesn't even make any sense. And then 4. What the hell, YouTube? Yeah, I know. I don't know what they do with the chat. It's all over the place now. Listen, Theo, if your age starts with a 2, you're not close. You're not even close. Any age with 2. I remember when my wage was a 2 the good times. What about the later side of the 2? You're still too far from me. Like I said, I learned Katie's age once, and it was a random comment on the stream, and I saw her age, and I was like, okay, actually Katie is very close to mine. I'm still older than Katie, but she's closer to mine. So if you know Katie's age, you're a baby. You're a baby. You're a baby. You're gonna. Yeah, no. Yeah. You'll be the baby of the group. If you come with me to Japan, you'll be the baby of the group. A baby unk. Makes me 3 years younger? Okay. A baby unk. That's so funny. Because me and my first sister, we have 13 years difference. Me and my brother, who will be there, 7 years. So yeah, we old. You'll be with the geriatric groups. By the way, Cleo, did you manage to secure your vacation? Ish. You know my opinion. I'm just saying, 10 is too short. Let me sell that point. Katie, okay, I can send it for the last time. You're 4 years younger than me. Oh, baby frog. Katie's setting the record straight. Katie's setting the record straight. She knows. You'd say lurking. Nah. Katie will not stand for slander. She will not stand for slander. Are you crazy? I'm telling you, imagine, you say 4 years, I already told you you're a baby. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the real number? That's not even baby unk. That's just baby. Remove the unk. The deception. I know. Don't yell at me, young man. I know. Like I said, I believe Katie and I forgot your age, Katie. Last time I saw we're at least within 5 years. Within 5 years. I'm only thought with the Korai dived also. Baby aunt. Katie, I was going to say if Cleo managed to secure his vacation, Silky backs at the door. It's okay, Coral. You didn't know. Cleo was the one who lied. Canada is losing. I know. Katie, it's not happening, but it's okay. As long as we beat the USA, I'm good. Okay, I was going to ask Cleo if you managed to secure-ish vacation time. 14 days is not secure. I will talk to your manager. Let me be. You know what I did at work? Because just in case you guys don't know. Wait, I'm going to show you guys the temperature of my office. The temperature of my office. This is with the neon lights closed, the fan completely on, the windows open, and what else? Everything closed off, okay? Can you look at this number? This is in Celsius, by the way. That's the temperature of my office at the hospital. Do you guys have centralized AC? We're supposed to, whenever it works. That is indoors. It is crazy. And you know what? Okay, so going back to this, Cleo, because like I said, I woke up and chose violence. I wrote a report. I was like, let me channel my Karen energy. I wrote a report, actually filed a formal complaint to it's basically almost like a risk, occupational health and safety at work. And I did make my criticism very constructive. It's not just, I didn't go all off like full Karen, like non-constructive. I actually went with the structure. They actually passed by yesterday to feel what it was like to work in our work environment. Like, mind you, I work with the elderly. You walk now, we don't have any COPD patients, but imagine someone with COPD with any pulmonary disease. That type of temperature, I had some elderly woman. She was crashing out in front of me because it was too hot. I was like, ma'am, I'm going to bring you back into your up. I gave her like some iced water. I was like, no, I refuse to make you to do PT in those conditions. So I actually brought her back up and I told her like to rest and cool down. Give her like a cool wet towel or something. It was crazy. And imagine today with the humidex index, 40 Celsius. When the 30.4 Celsius was outside, it was 35. So it was exactly like you, Cleo. 35 outside, and it's 30, close to 31 degrees Celsius inside. And you could go all the way up to 32, 33 degrees. It's crazy. So, yeah, yuck. Absolutely. And we were supposed to have central AC. We don't. And the ventilation doesn't even work because it's with the central AC. So stupid. Yeah, I'm literally cooking. It's crazy. So that's why, Cleo, send me whoever works in HR so I can request those 14 days for you. I'm a win. I can make a very compelling point. On different angles. I'm going to ask HR. It's like, do you want to weed out the unproductive employees? Do you want to corner them, make sure that you have a little bit of dirt against them so you can meet them and say, you may have a seat. Here's the performance. Here's how many screw up you did because nobody is here to catch it. Here's your package deal. Goodbye. Exit. I'm telling you, it's a plan. You could flush out a lot of people with that. Give some juice to the HR. And imagine you come back after 14 days vacation, Cleo, and then it's a brand new team. The people who matter won't mind, and the people who will matter don't matter. The bar! That's a bar, Katie. But you're right. I've been saying. Okay, the reason why I say that, Cleo, is also because if you don't come for at least 12 to maybe 13, maybe 14 days, it's just because you might get cut towards the end, and you might not do Okinawa. The place is gonna be burning when Cleo gets back. Coral, where is the problem though? I'm just saying, where is the problem? Let it burn. I'll have brain capacity to edit clean her work, not my own. Yeah. Customers matters, their work will be so much worse. Listen. The customers will survive. They matter, sure. They'll survive. They'll survive. Because you know what? Okay, here's the thing. Here's the angle. The customer knows you. They know that you work well. They know that you will be able to produce the amount of work that they look for. If you're not there, they will also know that you're not there. And I think if they had to give a feedback now to your manager, they'll be able to say, hey, by the way, when Cleo was there were no problem. How come with this dude, I don't know, Jean-Paul, everything goes bad? 4 days more isn't going to make a difference in the grand scheme. Thank you, Katie. The voice of reason. Jean-Paul. They fire nobody because they don't have any leverage. They don't have any leverage. That's the thing. They don't have any leverage. Get your shit together. Yeah. I'm just saying. And 4 days, yeah, exactly. Make all the difference for you. It takes 4 months for someone to start. It takes 4 months for someone to start. You know why? Because they're stupid. That's why. I'm just saying. Back in my days, 2 weeks, you're good. And I'm telling you, like, you have, especially in healthcare, by the way, if I wanted to work at the ER, I get 1 month. 1 month of trial. 1 month, if you don't make the fit, you get kicked out. You go back to your previous job position. Listen to your elders. Actually, yes. I'm just saying. The fact that it takes 4 months to onboard someone is crazy to me. For me, it's 2 weeks. I always had 2 weeks for onboarding. And 2 weeks for onboarding, 1 month as a trial period. If within 1 month trial, you don't make it, goodbye. 4 months it's crazy. If you tell me it takes 4 months for someone to understand, nah, it's because they're stupid. That's all. Jean-Paul is stupid. I like Jean-Paul. That's a funny name, actually. Just to random dude. Could not be you guys. Kudos. I'm ruined. I can work for someone else ever again. Coral, I get it. Poor Jean-Paul. I don't know. People often find new jobs in that time period. Yep. 4 months. But again, I have to say, Cleo, is that your job? Like, to worry that much? Attends. Who died? Well, no, did not die, but did he hit the goalie? Attends. He hit the goalkeeper? First, what is this? I'm sorry, hold on. Is this the World Cup? Or is this... C'est la cour de récréation, là. Can you imagine if you give... Il était où? This is MMA. Wait. Hold on. Mais qu'est-ce qu'il a fait? Mais qu'est-ce qu'il a fait? Yeah, he hit the head. And he wasn't even... Wait, did it... No penalty? No, okay, that's a... Okay, so they start just like that. There's no card. Because it's the goalkeeper, he can hit the head. I think it's because he was within the zone, quote unquote. But I still don't understand why he rolled on the floor. Sorry. But yes, no. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so Cleo, it's not your job. You're not coming to Miss Sport next June. Bruh. Switch Sport Resort. I still need to get a Switch too. The prices are too crazy. I looked again for the Switch 2 with Mario Kart, $800 without the taxes. Should I say the wrong name? Hold on. I know you're in the hockey territory, but in the good old hockey games, yeah. Do it brings Coral. Listen. 800. Coral, I did once. I put it in the Amazon cart. I said, buy. Okay? Just for, to see the receipts on how much it would cost me. With the taxes in, it's $1,000. $1,000. Long-term investor in your happiness, Katie. It could be $1,000 I spend in Japan. I could never. It's too... Would switch from shelves. Listen, for what reason? The prices went up. I need to... Do I have it? I shared that with Cleo. The prices of the consoles. Wait. I need to scroll up because we were getting fucking hyped about Japan. I'm just saying, by the way, Cleo. You're not management. Is there a problem if they have a problem with retention? With actual worker retention. I think, this is coming from me, you deserve 14 days. I did not know I was buying part of the country. Yeah, I know. Your taxes are hilarious. Yeah, I know. Buy the game, then emulation. Yeah, at this point. I'm just saying, like I said, Cleo, if your managers, your bosses, even if they're nice, if they're good, if they're great people, if they cannot retain people, it is not your problem. I personally think that you deserve more vacation. Because honestly, when do you get vacations? Fight in Alberta to avoid PSC, bringing it back home? Hey, Katie. That'd be a thing. Wait, what an action? Wait, did I miss something? Wait, there's a slow. Ah la la! The guy, imagine, if the ball went in, the guy would have been dead. Bosnia would have like one missing member. I don't know how he saves that. I know. Imagine if they went in, they're crazy. The customers is awesome. Good people sadly are not vacation taker. Misery loves company. Nope. Absolutely not. But that's the thing. I do not agree. In Alberta. Low-key, Katie, I could. I don't know how. Nah. My sister lives in Vancouver. I think the taxes in Vancouver might be too crazy. 10 out of 10 transcription. Ah la la. You don't need that company. I just. Katie is right. Katie is right. Wait. Like, select. See this? See these prices? Look at those prices. Look how, look at this. That's for a Steam Deck. No taxes, eh? This is the base price. I'm telling you, it's almost my rent. It is crazy. Yeah, it is ridiculous. It is crazy. Oh my god, you play Fable now. In your dreams, Katie. That's how it's going to happen. It increased everywhere, Syndic. Yeah, so crazy. Does someone hold PC? Coral. It's my rent. It's almost my rent. You add a little bit more and it's my rent. Per month. Can you imagine? And then you ask me if I can, you know, welcome up to bed in your dream. Okay, let me sleep now. Oh my god. Wait. I need to. Is there was another one I think that I sent with the PS5 games. Well, not PS5, but the PS5 like prices. We're so off track. It's crazy. It's fine. I'll look into it later. But no, that's crazy. Is there another card? Off track is best track. I know. I'm gonna eat more snacks. For once, I don't think I'm going to read too much. I'm going just to eat the snacks and then complete later. Ooh. The Hokkaido cheese arare. This and Taiho crackers. The referees from where? Is it the same from yesterday? Yeah, no. The 1,300 for the Steam Deck is crazy. And like I said, with taxes, the Switch 2 costs like $1,000. Cheese? Yeah, the very like woke up for cheese. Like, yeah, let's go. Alright. So the Hokkaido cheese arare from Gifu. This cheese arare highlight Hokkaido cheese powder for a rich, savory flavor. Lightly seasoned to enhance its natural depth, they offer a well-balanced blend of creamy, salty notes in a crisp bite. Ah non. 919 euros. Nah. That's a rent. C'est ton loyer, ça là. What the fuck? Yo, the smell is wild. I don't know, fam. The smell is crazy. So this is empty. I think it's like dipped in like some kind of like cheesy cream or something. Oh, it has some inside. Okay. Oh, that is not it. What the heck? What the hell? Can you make cinnamon rolls? I can. From scratch? Absolutely. I can get the Switch 2 in the UK and with Mario Kart for... You can. 470... Wait. It's pound, though. Don't forget my Monopoly money will never win against yours. Wait. 479 pounds to Canadian dollar. It's the same freaking price, bruh. Yeah, double that. Oh, Jesus. You guys cannot see. Maybe... The heck? There you go. That's the conversion. Flashbang, it is. Like, what? Someone my TV left your streams. I put it on your phone. Been busy. No worries, Bear. Hi. Hope you're good. Yeah. It's the same. It's still thievery. Cinnamon rolls, the day I learn is the day I stop working for the rest of my life. You cannot be serious. Is it comfy on my phone for you? Yes, it is. It is. Don't worry. Very comfy. 10 out of 10 we can recommend. Cinnamon rolls, you don't know how to make them? Dual bake stream? I'd be down. I'd honestly be down. At this point, anything to make me stream. I know it. I know in concept, okay, but not in practice. You'll be good. That is Hi-Ho crackers. So okay, by the way, I barely reacted to this. This disturbs me because it had a hint of sweetness to it, and then you get hit by. It's not like sweetness that comes with like cream cheese or anything. It's just like, it's almost like you had like cheese, like cheddar cheese with this. Mama Danny cinnamon roll, the bombest. Mama Danny needs to share the recipe. I just need a list of ingredients, and for the steps, I think I can do them. This was disturbing to me. This was just like disturbing, but is it like the kind of disgusting where you actually spit it out? Nah, I will eat it. My wedding cake would be a cinnamon roll tower. And it's not like the white frosting; it's just like the actual like frosting of the cinnamon roll on top. So it looks like a white cake, like a white wedding cake, but you cut it. And a cinnamon roll inside. The concept. Or maybe instead of a mega cinnamon roll, you have like the big one and but it's all like small ones. That'd be fire. Okay, this is actually kind of sticky. Domestically grown wheat. These crackers are popular Hokkaido snack. The house-made glaze is traditionally brewed soy sauce and beet sugar that adds a balanced sweet savory coating. I don't know. You're planning the wedding? The one we tried. The fact that Rast went to the USA, went to New York, is crazy. Rast disappeared, nobody knows, and then he shows up. My door is locked, by the way. So, look what you could be snacking on. Exactly, if you had 14 days in Japan. It was such a good time. Like I said, I would be down to meet people, but in a very small group. I want to say small group. I'm talking about like 4 people. 4, maybe 5 tops. I cannot deal beyond that. That's too much for me. Can't wait to be stateside again. You, me, Doris. Exactly. Found them. The ways Doris would love to be seen. I don't know if I showed you. I don't think I shared her. So I made a card of Doris. This is Doris at my work. I picked that picture for her employee card. They were okay, Rask? Yeah, they were not like true cinnamon rolls. It will happen, so gotta take up that Montreal visit. Nice. I'm seeing it, Katie. I'm telling you. Theo, dual cooking stream, no problem. It was a really good time for me, so now I don't know the authentic. But that's the thing. Okay, Ras, going back to the whole Taco Bell thing. Taco Bell is the same thing. If you didn't have real tacos and you tried Taco Bell, you might think Taco Bell is actually crazy. But if you had real tacos and you go to Taco Bell, it's going to taste like real meat. Taco like Mexican. Yeah, Mexican taco. Cinnamon maybe illegal substance. Cinnabons. I don't know what they put inside the cinnamon rolls, but yeah, it's actual correct thing. We can talk about tacos. Tacos are delicious. Tacos are so good. But that's the thing. So if you have the real thing, never really try Mexican taco, Rask. Okay, if you come back to the US, we'll hook you up. My sister has a condo in Florida. There is a pretty big like Mexican community there. You could either go to LA. I think LA has like bomb tacos because obviously the Mexican community is like just the Latin America community is like pretty wide there. But I think in Florida, you might find like some good ones. Doris, my love, I sense her picture being shown. Oh, Mama Cat, thank you. With Walker, I might find Mama Rask. Let's go. Tacos from Florida's, yeah. So that's why, Rask, if one day you come back to the US and you happen to be around Florida, maybe actually we could find like some pretty good Mexican places there. You can find authentic tacos all throughout. Yeah, but I think if you ask me authentic tacos in Wyoming versus authentic tacos from Florida or LA, I might look at the Wyoming one a little bit weird. Kind of like a little bit sideways. Going to the source directly, Mexico? We could. But the thing is, oh man, this is actually, it's always sad to say, but Rask, if you want to meet Doris, you have to come within the next 2 years. Just go to find the abuelita who moved there. True. You got to be there around, like for the next 2 years, because otherwise, my baby Doris might be already deceased. Yeah, Rask, you've missed the last stream where I was waiting for Doris to pee. Yeah. Okay. Long story short, Rask, I noticed that Doris was peeing a lot. We booked an appointment with the vet, and she was amazing. She just told me like that. I know. I'm sorry, Rask. Wait, let me. Wait, it's going to make you. Let me make it work. Look at the tiny face. And so yeah. So she unfortunately, the vet, she was amazing. The vet loved her. And then when I told her about the pee, she drew some of her blood, did the blood test, and the result came in, and she had kidney failure, and her labs are the result of her lab are terrible. So it's pre-terminal kidney failure, which in the case of terminal kidney failure in cats, they live usually around a few weeks. But in pre-terminal, it's within 1 to 2 years, they don't survive. And so I had to have a pee sample to be sent to gather, to kind of like just make sure that everything is basically correct, that it was not some kind of fluke. And they did confirm that she has like kidney failure. So she's now on a renal diet. So her food is like a very specific food in order to kind of manage, to lower the load on her kidney. That way she stays alive for a little bit longer without suffering. But it does mean that she's still gonna pass, within 2 years. That's why I said the pressure that if you want to come back to North America, you have to be, if you want to visit Doris, you have to meet her within the first, the next 2 years. She outlives us all. I wish, bro. ChatGPT diagnosis for a new doctor. I wish. Okay, USA or Canada? It has to be Canada. Bet Canada trip in 3 weeks. She's an immortal god. Canada trip in 3 weeks. Theo is going to be the meetup, just like the pre-meetup before we meet up in Japan. Definitely Canada next year. Yeah. Montreal? Why not? I'll bring Doris in her carrier. Weekend in Canada. I'm just saying. It's a small group too. Katie, you have to be there. Toronto is close, so it's fine. Yeah, true. You can take the train or the bus. I mean, if we go bootleg, we can do bus. I'm ready. Cleo has all the spreadsheets. Wait, do I have? Calgary. Calgary is a bit far. I could. Calgary is a bit far for me. Oh. Sorry. I was rubbing her face kind of like this. It's so funny. A cat without any ears is so funny. He wants to come see the boss. He recently moved his tracking color. Aww. I'm just saying. If Katie, you will have to be here. Oh, my sweet baby. She has such... Okay. She always has a face whenever at work. At work, I don't know why she has that face. It's like the anime face. Just go on Google Math, bruv. She is really cute. Can you imagine, Rask? Go to work 3 weeks too soon? I mean, wait. Let me look at my schedule. Because if it happens, I cannot take days off work, but I do own my own schedule for Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. So actually open calendar. Yeah. Weekend, yeah. We all go to work or weekday. So the only weekday I can do is non mais les mains là. Tu pousses qui? Sorry. We're new employees. You do not want to work at Malware. You don't want to deal with the patients that I have. Well, no, right now they're good. They're good. Okay. Okay, going back. So during the work week, I finish on Thursday afternoon. So Friday, I'm all free. I can actually like close my whole schedule. So I have Friday for sure off. Saturday, I usually have a regular patient at 10 a.m. in the morning. So I could free myself after. We'll check people so we'll bring down the temperature. Boo. Boo. We'll take Doris and a cat carrier. Hold on. Let me find. She has a cat carrier. She has a cat carrier. Where is she? Okay. You guys are going to see part of me. This is me and Doris at work. So yes, I do have a backpack. Kitty Sitter Unite, yeah. There was this one as I was leaving. We're set, yeah. So she has like the cat carrier. It's kind of everyone got their calendar out then. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crabarari. Hold on. It's the sentence still cracks me up. It says, crab claw grabs your heart and won't let go. Are you guys liking crab? Like, no offense, I love crab. It's good, but for the hassle that you have to bring to I don't know. It's a little bit of a hassle to eat crab. What's the best time to go? East Coast Canada during the summertime is a little bit stupid because it's hot and humid. Brings we are twin for real. Crab is your set animal. It's a delicious animal. Wait. Ooh, that's good. Coral, I love crab cakes. The only... For Canada? The fact that I did not see. Come on, replay. Non, 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 il n'y a rien à entendre là. Allez. Ah la 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 la. I don't know if I'm ready to have snow above my head though. No, 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 Rask. You don't have to come to winter during winter. I think, personally, autumn is always the best. But it's not, there's not much to do. Ah non, mais le gardien a dormi. Il dormait. Il dormait. Non, 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 il a dormi. Il n'était pas réveillé. It's a good goal. I like it. It's a beautiful one. Okay, but going back. Crab cakes are fire. But, like, cracking the crab for the amount of pleasure you have? Nah. I'm not here to fight my food. I'm just saying. It might be beautiful, but j'ai froid. Rask? Yes. It's too cold. Yeah. The only problem, Rask, if you visit, cracking a crab is a no-go. La la la. Yeah. You don't notice after -20? That's true. The thing is, the only problem, Rask, if you visit Canada during the winter time, and actually winter, with a lot of snow, is because you need the boots. Because if you walk with just regular shoes and your shoes get wet, it's over. Game over. -20 Celsius, yeah. Katie gets the -40 Celsius. You know when -40 in Celsius and Fahrenheit is the same? You know it's bad. Yeah, -40 is the norm, yeah. Katie has it worse than me. Because me on the East Coast, -40 is with wind. And it happens maybe half, a third of the winter, I would say. But it's like a day here and there. 5 and I'm already done? No, Rask. 5 degrees Celsius? Nah, 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 nah. You won't survive. You won't survive. Katie has it worse because of, yeah, for me with wind, it's -40. Because my average on the East Coast is like -30 Celsius or something. It goes between -20 to -30, usually for me. But with wind, whenever it's -30-ish, you get -40. But Katie, because of where she's situated, it's -40 Celsius, aka -40 Fahrenheit. Katie, I understand the polar bear ignorance comment people make now. Yeah. Let's push it to 0. 0, you're done. Mais ça fait juste geler à 0. Y a rien. 0 Celsius? Here, people walk in shorts. Murdered my car battery in remote this last winter. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, this is what I'm looking. Yeah, quoi, shorts? Oui. Katie, you know. Katie, 0 Celsius. People do go out in shorts. I've seen guys in shorts and t-shirts. I'm not even kidding. No, 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 no. I'm not talking about YouTube shorts. Actually, going out, t-shirts and shorts. As long as there's no snow, people go out like this. Qui s'est blessé encore? Shorts and sandals, oui. Merci. There you go. I told you. It's true. I'm not even trolling. Shorts and sports shorts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Sports shorts. It's coming in there too. I've done it. 0 Celsius. It's not cold. Oh my days. What is he limping for? Yeah, built different. Yeah, no, we're just used to it. That's the thing. I love to see the crowd. It's filled with red, and then you have like 2 people dressed in blue. Not cold, agreed. Yeah. Okay, this is the Yubari melon jelly, made with Hokkaido's prized Yubari melon. This mini jelly captures the fruit's rich sweetness and aroma in a smooth, easy to enjoy form. You can enjoy it chilled or slightly frozen. Let's go. Oh, Canada, yeah! It's in our blood genetics. Yeah, no. I need heat. Nah. So, I like heat, but I cannot tolerate heat very well. I mean, it's just a jelly. Ooh, tastes like melon. Oh, la. Okay. I slurped part of it just to taste it. It's good. I mean, it tastes like melon. The trip in the Seychelles, I've never been to the Seychelles. It looks so good. Island hopping. The heat, yeah, no. Me heat is no bueno. By the way, Cleo, if we go to Japan, well, no, you're going to Japan. When we'll meet in Japan, wear light clothes. So when I mean light clothes, any like dry fit, kind of like sports clothes that dry really fast. Because Japan is hot during October, and it feels like, what the fuck? Linen, dry fit, yeah, things that are light, because it is still humid, and the heat is it's crazy. Like I said, I actually tanned. In October, you still have mosquitoes over there. It's crazy. There's a sea of red and the 2 blue mentioned, yeah. I love that Canada is like the demon face. Pack 14 days worth of clothes. Nah, Katie, you pack 7. You know why? You pack 7 because then we're going to have places where we can clean them. Souvenirs. Gotta do a lot of light stuff because humidity and heat is bad here too. Yeah, we have mosquitoes in October. The fact that there's mosquitoes in October, I will fight the universe. That is an aberration that should never exist. I can pack 5. Exactly. 5 days. More than enough. Because the thing is, even though it's hot, I didn't sweat like crazy. Because there's a type of hot where you sweat. Like, and I'm telling you, sweat is like you lay down on the floor, you come back up, and there's a person. That's how bad it is. This amount of hot and sweat, you have to get like a kit for every day. However, in Japan, it's hot, but you don't sweat as much. At least I didn't. So, let's say for pants, you can get away with wearing it twice. That's not too bad. I'm trying to get the... True. Theo, pack for 14 days. The heck, 5? That's half. You aim for 10. That's not good. You need more. So I think this is the wasabi pumpkin seed. Yeah, I think this has been given already. Flavor contrast of a nutty pumpkin seed coated in crisp shell, finished with Japanese wasabi seasoning, delivering a sharp, lingering heat that builds up with each bite. Japan starter kit? Huh? Cleo. Not the bikini. Cleo has to be on his phone. Has to be. Packing light. A bikini? We'll get arrested in Japan. The Q out of a bag inspection. Sir, what do you have? And it's a mask, a bikini, and a pair of sneakers. Yep. Tastes like sunflower seed with wasabi on. Alright. He was ready for the onsen. Apparently, I haven't done an onsen coral, but apparently in onsen, you're fully naked. Like, actually naked. I was in Japan, sounds like the title of a Trong video. Yo. Actual. I remember Trong asking me if he could come to Japan with me. That's literally the only moment I said no. Trong, if you listen to this, I love you. Trong, there's nothing. It's just that, listen. Every time I hear his stories, every time I hear your stories, Trong, it is, I don't know how, it's like a bag, and you pull out, a bunny, then pull out like cards, you pull out a dove, you pull out like the string of, like, there's always something coming up. Brings about to open a guide business in Japan. Rask, my goal is to have a place in Japan. I want to own a place in Japan. So that's, you might be onto something. Japan got to experience Strong. That's why I'm going. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's true. I'd like to have a place in Japan. Global crisis everywhere he goes. It's just that Strong has, I don't know how to even describe it. I feel like it's a lack of just awareness in a very, like, it's not even naive. And I think he's such a pure soul. If I had to describe him that way. He's such a nice person that doesn't want to harm anyone and doesn't want to do anything to anyone, that everything becomes a disaster. Unfortunately, I don't have any contact to give you, so I'll go there and be your contact. Wait, where? In Japan? Ras, do you mean in Japan? Crashing at Brink's place? Yeah. Oh no. Yes, in Japan? You won't listen. Like I said, I am planning on going to Japan at least 2 to 3 more times. Mais est-ce que tu le vois rouler? Désolé. The guy rolled like a roly-poly. He rolled like a roly-poly. What the heck? Hold on. I have to look. Ah, mais y'a rien. Mais non, mais là, c'est bon. Tu peux rester par terre. It's waste your time. My dude, he rolled at least 5 meters away. He stepped on the shoes. Non, mais tu roules pas, là. Tu roules pas sur 5 mètres. Even if someone steps on your shoes, it can hurt. But if you roll, I know, but you don't roll on the floor. Like I said, like a roly-poly. It's like in B, it rolls away. That's exactly what happened. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ah, mais ça va être des tirs de pénalité, là. 1-1. They cannot let it go. Watch a ref and throw a great card. Right foot. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, it rolled exactly like on repeat. That's crazy. Ah, like I said, how? Okay. It's Nah. How can you think you can get away with this? The guy grabbed literally grab, ran, and turned, and just pushed the guy away. This is not soccer. This is not football for me. This is MMA. This is something else. This is a playground. Like, I think I've seen kids play better than this. Like, they are more well behaved. Fight round 2. It's hockey territory. Yeah, but even that's the thing, Katie. I like hockey. I don't like watching hockey when they start to do fist fights, because that's not hockey for me. At this point, I'm like, yeah, if I want to watch MMA, I'm going to watch MMA, but I'm not going to watch hockey for people fighting each other. Makes no sense to me. Ooh, that's Sapporo. Wait, I'm kidding. Oh, wait, what? I was already done with the thing? But it's part of sword now? They can fight? In hockey? The Tour Eiffel? Attends. No, it's the, I think this is the is it the Tokyo Tower? It's like a reproduction of the Tokyo Tower. Odori Park, stretching through the center of Sapporo over 13 blocks, Odori Park was originally designed as a fire break during the city's early planning. The recognizable Sapporo is the Sapporo TV Tower. Stands at the park east end. Today, this park serves as a central public space and event site, hosting seasonal activities such as the Sapporo Snow Festival, while maintaining its role as defining feature in the city layout. Tour Eiffel, Tokyo Tower. There's an expert here in wait. It's the Sapporo TV Tower. But I can see why it looks like the Tour Eiffel. I told you, Japan and France has a very intertwined like history. Yeah, it does look like the Tour Eiffel. I wouldn't be surprised if they got inspired from that. Shishing. I saw in Forza Horizon 6. Is that the latest Forza that just came out? Why? Listen, I'm going to make a comment about this game. Why is there so many people on the floor? Is this the beach? I don't see any sun. Why are people laying down? Taking naps and shit. What the heck? Play soccer! I'm sorry. I'm getting heated. It's done, GG's. Ah la la. Pathétique. They were inspired by it? Mais c'est pathétique. Listen. Try to match. I will stream it. On Discord. I'm not even kidding. We'll get onto one of the channels and we'll put it there. We'll roast the USA. Theo, you feel free to join in. Listen to Europe. It's going to be EU against North America. You keep going into your stars? Nah. Draw is better than defeat. True. I'm just picturing kindergarten class rolling a ball around and throwing tantrums. I'm just saying, like, it's not. This is not my soccer. This is not soccer to me. It's just, eh. Okay. Wow. So this month's box was actually quite fast, surprisingly. My favorite, the Daifuku, is 10 out of 10. My favorite. The milk candy was actually delicious. The strawberry cookie was good. The butter cookie too. This I will skip because this, yeah, no. Now the sad part is really the other one, like the this. What the heck? It was supposed to be like cheese, but that was not it for me. Waiting for 2 hours in the end is wild. Yeah, at the point someone has to get knocked out. Yubari lemon, that's also good. This one was good with the crab. It tastes good. It's just that like out of stamina. Otherwise, just Jake Paul versus Floyd Mayweather. Don't talk about Jake Paul, bro. The way I dislike the Paul brothers is so profound. Yes, thank you for the likes. Even though, like I said, it's just a chilling it's chilling stream. I think there's one of the two Pauls that is worse than the other. Be hate watch later. Listen, Rask, you can hate straight away. I can take it. Don't worry. Nah, the Paul brothers I don't like. There's always like the most random video that shows up in my feed sometimes, and there are two. Yeah, there are two. They're Logan Paul and Jake Paul. Those two clowns. I wanted to call them Luigi and Mario, but that would be an insult for Luigi and Mario. Two clowns. They're twins? No. Jake Paul, I think, is the one doing the MMA thing. And Logan Paul is the one that did the cringe like live stream stuff in Japan. Wait, who fought? No. There's two. I think Jake Paul is the one that does MMA. But like I said, I landed on so many like weird ass, like just freaking drama stuff. No, it's not the same person. It's just two clowns still. Two clowns. Wait, where? I think I didn't start my video too. This whole time I thought it was the same person who did both. Nah. But honestly, they're both just as stupid. They did hold on. I think they did similar stuff. Wait, is it? Where is it? They're both insufferable. Amen, Coral. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wait, let me switch to stock. Oh my god, I didn't do even the YouTube chat. It's been so long. Mayweather in Japan thing? Yeah. It's I guess they're as insufferable as Johnny Somali, I think. That other clown that got cooked in Korea. That's okay. There she is. Yeah! I'm here. But yeah, no. Getting on SpaceX Starship off this planet. What was the other? Wasn't there like Jeff Bezos? I think Jeff Bezos tried to do like some kind of like rocket thing that exploded. Put them on there. I'm kidding. That's wild. I'm kidding. That's just saying. Never wish death on anyone. It's just that they just freaking annoy me. That's the thing. Why so you thought about your mic, and I should say what? I say your what? Parpam? In game, yeah. Tell them rings. No, I'm just saying, like, it's just level your brick. I have a brick. Massive. Oh yes, the Yeti X. The Yeti X. That what hurt yourself? At least I didn't go like qua. Just like you, Cleo, when you said that you're 4 years younger than Katie. That took me out. When you said you're 4 years younger than Katie, well, I was like, what? That's more heartfelt. That quoi is more powerful. I'm talking alone. Listen, the end is on me. It's just because, hold on. You thought about your mic, or should I say your... But that's the word. You parles. J'ai perdu mon français. Maybe I lost my French. I'm going to do a birth certificate reveal when I get to 7K. Listen, I will do a birth certificate reveal when I can live off streaming and not working. AKA never. That was... Oh, I use a French word at the end, that's why. I type your brick at the beginning. Wait, I think I missed it. Wait. They're like twins. Kitty ears. No, that's the thing. I didn't say the brick. You typed it. Yours sounds safer. Didn't we? Yeah, no, because like I said, the Yeti X that I have, you couldn't. It's a weapon. You can defend yourself with it. The fact that I have to explain, imagine you have to explain your own joke. It's already too much. Yeah. No, that's true. That's true. Could I ever watch this and not get hungry? Mama cat, impossible. You could use it as self-defense. Yeah, self-defense. It's so heavy. The actual the stand, because when you buy the Yeti, you have like the bottom part. It's so heavy. You can actually like hit someone with it for sure. What do I see? Super chat options? Cleo, I never had members. You have to have members for that. I never had members. At one point, was it? Before I had to take. I was going to say before my downfall. I'm kidding. That would be wild to say, but before I had to start streaming less and less, because I started working a lot more and other things happened in my life. I had, I think, the prerequisite for the watch hours, but I didn't have enough subs. And so now I do not even have any. I don't have the watch hours, but I don't have the subs either. So that's why. But I'm not even worried for that. Like I said. Hold on. Remind me. I'm down. Aw. Rask. One day, Rask. I'll let you carry me through a Fortnite game. One day. And I'm going to repeat. I'm going to let you carry me through a Fortnite game. Because let me tell you, I will die. 2 minutes, it's over. I played with Katie once. Katie is good. Katie, when you play with Katie, it's good. Wait, did you hear that too? Wait. Not the doctor? Yeah, no, I'm not a doctor. I wish. Katie, take my card and revive me at the battle bus. Oh my god. Hold on. That was 100 subs or something? Is it? I want to say, back in my days, it was 500. I don't think I ever got close to 400. Do not fall in the hole. Oh my god. One day as in tonight? Nah. I have to install it. Katie's cracked in Avatar season. Cleo, you get it. I have depth perception issues in Fort. I think the only moment I had a lot of fun was for, I think, when the lightsabers was there, and there was another one with like Hades, like the gods, like Olympus gods. I played a whole lot with Decoberry, and there was like a moment that I had that where I didn't know. I was like, what the fuck did I do? The OG season, yeah. Katie is so caring, always throwing shields and meds in my face. Yeah, the lightsabers. Wait, do I still have it? I think I shared it with Decoberry. That was cracked. There was a moment where I was like, oh, wait, search Decoberry. Is there a video? I'm sure the wings, the Zeus bolt. I used the Hades whip to get a kill, and I didn't know how I did that. It was crazy. Hold on. Yeah, four squads later, cracked my gut. I know. Wait. I laughed so hard. Where is it? I need to share it. I need to share it to you guys. Oh, I have it. Wait. Oh yes. Okay. Wait. Can I share? Wait. Let me dual screen. Oh, sorry. There we go. Will you guys hear my audio? I think so. Maybe not. The audio makes it funny. So that's me. It's a little bit low. Yeah, the Hades here whip. It's a match day today. I don't know. I know. And again, I aim like a stormtrooper. Okay, do not count me. The chains was good. Like I said, I wanted. Because, like I said, I do not know how to aim. The chains, though, no problem. That was funny. Yeah. The first time you see your weapon? Nah. Scorpion who? What would he used to say? It's like almost like come here or get over here. I think it is that. Get over here. And it just like freaking drags that shit. Scorpion who? Nah, that's cracked. Wait, hold on. When is going to be what time is going to be the next game? Today 9 p.m. for Eastern. People need to play Fortnite with. I literally have no friends. Core, that's the thing. I know that Theo can play by himself. I know he can. I cannot. There's no way. I need the squad. 3M for French. Rask, I will keep you awake. I will keep you awake. What am I doing? You're going to watch the USA getting whooped. USA versus Paraguay? Nah. If Paraguay loses, South America is lost. Like, there's no way. For me, USA versus Paraguay, nah. It's gonna be a good game because USA is going to get their ass whooped. That's why. I'm kidding. Or not. I'm just saying. I looked, by the way. Wait. Where is it? Netherlands versus Japan. That's gonna be tight, I think. There is also another one. Attends. France versus Sénégal. Ah là là. Il y a des baffes qui vont revoler. Des baffes. Throwing hands. Rated E for everyone. Tuesday. France versus Sénégal. Non, non, non. Je te dis. Des baffes. People will throw hands. For sure. Will you be there on Tuesday, 3 p.m.? I will be just finishing work. So maybe I won't be able to watch like from the start. By the time I get home, it would be almost over. Because I get home around like 4 p.m. So 90 minutes is gone. Another one that is kind of crazy, Argentina versus Algeria. Ya la 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 la. Ils ont fait exprès. Ils ont fait exprès. Because there's some pairing, I'm like, bruh, the guys, they have to, they paid for it, for sure. Because some pairing, I'm like, there's no way this was drawn by pure luck. Genre, franchement, Ouzbékistan contre Colombie. Mais qui décide ça? Et pourquoi Croatie contre Angleterre? Non, non, non. Portugal, République du Congo. Nah, it makes no sense. France-Sénégal. Ah là là. Croatia, England. Yeah. Croatia, England is also crazy as a pairing. I'm like, cause sometimes I'm like, I don't know if they gave a freebie for Germany because they did so poorly last few years. Germany versus Curaçao. Non mais c'est bon. It's almost like a freebie. Gotta run and pick up Penny's medication, have fun. Yeah, no worries. Do pass by. Like I said, there's always a game later that I'm gonna stream. Senegal would be a crazy game. I cannot even think. Can you believe if France loses against Senegal? Ah la la. P. Riots. Paris will burn. It will become just like Expedition 33, but that's Paris now. That's the thing. It's gonna be like that. If Paris win, it will still burn because people are fucking crazy. Senegalese will be out. That's the thing. Senegalese will be out celebrating, and the French people, the people that supports France, they will burn the place. It's still a lose-lose situation. And if you do the reverse, the Senegalese loses and the French people will win, I know the French will still burn things. Like the bad ones. I'm not talking about, because that's a problem with celebration, is you always have like a group of people that legit they want to celebrate. They're happy, they want to spread love and everything. And there's always like those crazy people that think like, there's a big group, let me destroy things. Let me set cars on fire, like trash bins on fire, let me break stuff. Nah, it's crazy. So no matter what, it's lose-lose. Because even if you celebrate, people are still going to break things. And if they lose, it's even worse. The Brits, bruh, Europe is cooked nowadays. I don't know why. Like, it saddens me. Because I think North America, whenever they look at Europe now, they look at this and they're like, man, Europe is it is in a bad condition. But I mean, but that's the thing, Coral, it's been cooked. That's the thing. It's just that now, after COVID, things got worse. I think COVID kind of like made problems like even bigger than they used to. Because it's been cooked. If you think about it, it's been cooked. You know? There's been problems here and there, that people breaking stuff. It's always been there. But again, I'm going to sound like a freaking old lady. Like I said, back in my days, in the good old days, before the Coupe du Monde 98, so before 98, it was not like that. It was cooked, but not like that. Because, like I said, like people would actually, if you go do a protest, there was like big, like groups before Rice was born. Exactly. Things weren't as bad. They were bad. There were moments where it was bad, but it's not that bad. Now it's crazy. Now I look at Europe and it makes me sad because I don't want people to see France or just Europe in general the way that people see it now. Because now they think, oh yeah, because there's always like the problem of hello Nauru, how are you? There's always a problem in Europe of like the, how can I say, the scammers. There's always like freaking I would say R-word gangs that does, or like, and mind you, those problems used to be there again back in my days, but now I think it's even worse, and it's crazy. It's crazy. I think it got like 10x after COVID. It got 10x, and now you see Europe and you look at that and it makes me sad because I'm like, that's not Europe. That's not the Europe I remember. So that I don't watch sports. Yeah, I mean, I like watching sports. It's just that I think regardless of the problem, people are still crazy. They're gonna act wild. They'll be wilding out regardless. Wait, what games are there tomorrow? Qatar contre Suisse. Switzerland versus Qatar. I don't know Qatar very well. I know Switzerland back in the days, they're okay. I believe their defense is always better than the attack though, so that might be a slow burn. Brazil versus Morocco. That's gonna be wild. That also is going to be wild. Haiti versus Scotland. Are the Scots good in soccer? I don't know. Australia versus Turkey. That's Sunday. Germany versus Curacao. Okay. That's what I thought. I don't know about that. Yeah, okay. I feel like Scots, aside from drinking games, I don't see them in sports, period. I feel like they're pretty much like very chill people that likes to drink. That's my stereotype of Scotland. Guys in kilts that drinks and that has a weird way. Well, no, not chill, but not more in the sense that I don't think. Wait, aren't they the one that throw like logs, like tree logs? Never mind. Scots are not chill. Least chill. Yeah, I know. I just realized if they're the one that actually throw the logs, like the of wood, that's Irish. See, Coral, you can revoke my European card. I know nothing. Okay, so Scots is just like freaking Braveheart. They're also not chill. Yeah, no, Irish I think have a bit of an Irish rage. They have sassy energy. They have sassy energy to me. Have you seen what's happening in Belfast? Oh no. Wait. Let me see. Belfast. Oh my god. The fuck is going on, dude? The fires. Holy shit. See, that's the thing. I can't understand. Some guys almost get decapitated in the street. What the fuck? Are you serious? A 30-year-old Sudanese man has been charged with attempted murder in connection with the attack, which left a man in serious condition. Immigration hate. My God. And this, man, and here's the thing. Because like I said, I've been old. It's grim. Yeah, I know. I've been old. I've been there. Been there, done that. The only thing I can say is, like I said, it's been a problem for a long time. And I think anyone reasonable can always say there's a level, there's a type of immigration that causes no problem. And like I said, most people don't have a problem with immigration. There is some of the crazy ones that slips through. They're the one that causes the problem. Now, I have to say, it's been always like that, and it's doesn't matter where in the world. Like, let me tell you, like, I grew up in Belgium. I know a lot about that too. And I grew up in France, so I've seen that. I've heard stories. Even my father, when he was still alive, told me the wildest stories about like people that he wouldn't want us to actually talk with because he was like, yeah, no, I don't want to be associated with them. Like actual, and I'm telling you, this is a legit story. People in Asia that would help someone else, quote unquote, immigrate. When they arrive, they take the paper away. They take the passport away. I mean, okay, now I have a free slave. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even joking about that. And those people doing that is the fucking problem. And mind you, they're not even immigrants. They're like, I mean, yes, they used to be immigrants, but they don't want. I'm like, this is a multi-level problem. There's a lot of different like layers to it that is so complicated. It makes me sad, the fact that people now have to see immigrants that way. That because of a small portion of problematic migrants, it's always been that way. Same with protests, same with everything. A small portion that causes trouble creates that. It's wild. It's wild. And now people are like less tolerant because they bundle migrants. Like, you're an immigrant, okay, you're all in the same bundle. When it's not true. That's the thing. It's not true. Not everyone is created equal. There are some who are absolutely horrendous, and I don't want. If you told me, like I said, that lady, because like I said, my father was like, that lady, if she got booted out of the country, he wouldn't have any problem with that. Me neither. Because I'm like, if you're crazy enough to try to make people come into the country, and then you take the passport away because you want to have a slave, bitch, you need to be out. Get the fuck out of my country. Like, I don't need you. You know what I mean? But if you're just a regular migrant, you try to go elsewhere, you want to integrate the country, you do an effort, you learn the language, you pay your taxes, I have no problem with that. But because of a small portion that caused actual problem, now we have a big issue for just, and that's the thing. It makes me mad to even say it, because I don't want it to be the case. But because of a small portion of problem that it caused, and it causes problems so bad, terrible problems, it impacts all the migrants. It's a little bit like a kid in class that kind of acts up, and instead the teacher is like, instead of punishing just a kid, punishes the whole class. And I'm like, bruh, why? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. The whole class gets punished because of that one kid. Bro, me being part of that class, I would beat the shit out of that kid. I would get, bro, gets ruined for everyone else. Exactly. And you know what? I used to get punished that way. If I get in trouble, let's say I cause trouble, all my sisters and brother would get in trouble. It's a team effort. I mean, it's in all communities they punish it like that. The last one does let's say your little brother does something, you get punished too. And you're like, I didn't do anything. It's okay. You're within the vicinity. You didn't stop him. You get punished too. It's the same thing, same principle. And it makes me furious when that happened. It goes down the whole exactly. And I think part of the problem right now, from what I'm, the beheading is crazy, Coral. It is crazy. But that's the thing. That dude that thinks that beheading is okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? And if you tell me, wait, it's insane. It's insane. But the thing is, this dude, if you tell me he's a migrant and he's on, let's say, on a visa, revoke the visa, put him out. Because he's part of the small portion that is absolutely fucking insane. You don't want that in a country. You don't want that as a migrant. Like, usually most migrants that are normal, they don't do that. We don't cause trouble. We're just here. We're just chilling. I'm just trying to survive here. Sometimes in the US, sometimes it's, the US and sometimes it's scary. Yeah, I'm a cat. I totally get it. I've heard of that. Yeah, bear. It's just, so it's a multi-layer problem. And it's so sad because, like I said, I hate the fact that we're at that point. They don't want to causing bad rep. Like I said, small group. If I always say, maybe, if I had to say, maybe 2%. 2% of the whole migrant population. 2. You remove those out of the country, I'm telling you, peace. You would actually have peace. No problem with migrants here. 2%, that's all it takes. When I'm telling you it's a small percentage, because like I said, my father, my mother can confirm, we've heard some crazy stories. Crazy. About like actually people trying to, oh, I want to help someone migrate in France. Let's do that. And they do the shadiest things ever. All to save taxes, to get more money. It's insane. Insane. And my father was like, as soon as he knows that you're like that, he cuts you off. He's like, nah, fuck off. He's like, nah, I'm not going to get in trouble with the cops for this kind of bullshit. That is wild. Beheading. Bro. The bro actually thought it was an actual PvP server. What the fuck? I'm looking. The fires are insane. An actual PvP server. He was locked in. Yo. That is crazy. And poor guy who got attacked. And again, I don't know what happened between them. But yeah, the gaming jokes in real life are my weaknesses. Yeah, I know. I always say sometimes when I like right now, if I step outside, it's so hot, I'm going to look on the upper left to see if my HP bar is going to come down. I'd be freaking traumatized. Absolutely try to be attacked with a knife and someone tries to cut off your head. Crazy. Crazy. I'm telling you, Rask, you look at the upper left and you look if your HP bar is going to down. With the heat, -1. A debuff. An actual debuff. HP bar, exactly. You use your mana whenever you have to perform like a task for work. In my case, like it's healing people. I lose HP bar. Hashtag nerds, absolutely. And I have to sleep to regen. No. I think, like I said, Europe is cooked. An actual PvP server. Gathering a health potion like my life depends on it. Yo, Koro. You can move either to the US or Canada for sure. You can escape elsewhere. Like I said, Rask 2, you can come in. You gotta escape, bro. What the heck? Like I said, PvP server. I don't know. It's rough. Maybe happening. Let's go. Like I said, it's crazy. And I find that sad because to me, I have a very fond memory of Europe. We're going to eat poutine. Let's go. Let's go. Like I said, like, because I have a very fond memory of Europe, and like I love Europe history, the food, just food in general, the scenery, the architecture, everything. I fucking love everything about Europe. It makes me sad. I don't below minus 40 Celsius. You're gonna cry. The first minus 40 you will ever live. Ras, I think I have to show you a video that popped up in my feed. It's a guy that went out. I think he's either from Haiti or Cameroon or something. He moved to Canada and he experienced his first minus 40 Celsius. There's frost in his eyelash. Frost in the eyelash. Wait, minus 40 Celsius, Canada. Eyelash. Frost. It's what's happening. Watch me turn into a walrus. Listen. Doesn't understand. Yeah, no. The guy, he came out and he was like, what is happening? Hold on. Cold. The frost. Yo, Alberta. Wait. Copy, open image in a new tab. Thank you, Reddit. Wait. Let me share this as a window. Imagine. Il pleut blanc. Icicles through your nostrils. Minus 25 in Alberta. Depending on the humidity and everything, that can actually happen. Yeah, actual frost. Couldn't be me. Can you imagine? Couldn't be you. It's crazy. It's crazy. How do you blink? You don't. You don't blink. Oh no, you do, but it hurts. It hurts. And usually I think when that happens, when your eyelash like freezes like that, it's giving go to coral, you know. The reason why it freezes like that is because they have the scarf in front of their face, and the vapor of your breath comes up and it makes your eyelash freeze. That's why. But I'm telling you, I've been out open 27. That's the thing. I've been out a few times. My hair actually freezes. Cheat code for stare contest. It actually hurts. It actually hurts. Rask is winning. Absolutely. Nah, bruh. That's crazy. But no, come to Canada or USA, you know, not for Canadian. I mean, if you don't want to suffer that much during the winter time, you should come more south, like in the USA in that case. Florida can have like cold weather, but they don't really have that much snow, if ever. I don't think if it snows in Florida, it's like really, really, really cold for them. There's like it's rare. You have to be around that area because you will get snow if you live in New York. Um, Maryland too do have them. Um, so if you don't want any snow but still have like a little bit of cold, it should be all the way down to Florida. Yeah, I'm going to Florida if I'm not going for the snow. Yeah. If you want to have snow, well, any other states that are closer to Canada is good. The thing is, Coral, you gotta get married to a USA man if you want to have your green card fast. To avoid the snow. Rask. I've been here long enough. Stating facts. I'm just saying. It's the thing for you, Rask. You have to get married to an American woman, or I don't think Canada actually works that way. If you want to have your green cards, we're cooked. You might not want an American woman. I'm kidding. Wow, that is wow. That was actually mean. No, I'm kidding. There's good people in America. There's good people everywhere. Let's go on a hunt. Imagine. But I'm just saying, like, I've been in Canada long enough where honestly the snow is cool for the first maybe 2 to 3 winters. But if you don't like the cold, nah, bruh, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Wait, hold on. For Ojibwe people who live in the far there's a First Nation live in the far up north Canadian. There is a joke that took us super fast, so the words do not freeze. That's funny. That's crazy. We use our European charm on them. They can't resist. Coral, you might actually get more. Well, first of all, you're a girl, so the pool is easier for you. Second, you have a British accent, so you get someone easy. Hunting sounds crazy, but we must go. We have to go. I think it's tougher for guys. Maybe not. I think girls. I don't know if the having an accent is easy mode. Yeah, but British accent, it's you have an advance. The only thing is because the French accent in English is not hot. That's the only problem. Wait, you just what boodle? Not the boodle, boodle of water. And I say s'il vous plaît and GG's. Watch them all swoon. Bottle of water. That's so funny. But I'm just saying, for girls it's a little bit easier. It's a little bit easier because I think the market. It's Tuesday. It's funny because Decoberry is an Aussie. It is the same freaking thing. It's Tuesday. Even for because for me, I think I left a voice message and I said, "Oh yeah, I'm going to eat a tuna sandwich." Tuna, as in Tuna. For him, it's like it was funny because he said for me it's tuna, and I'm like, A tuna? Like CHEW? A tuna sandwich. Yeah. Cora and I are just playing Pokemon. We are Chinese. Yeah. Chinese Pokemon. I mean, you can, or if you want to move all the way to Australia, but the only thing with Australia though, I cannot deal with the spiders. Yo, the spiders. I think there was a picture of a freaking spider, like that caught a rat or something. I was like, nah, no, 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 no. When the spider can, like I said, if the, let me go back to this. Let me do this. If a spider, this is the shoe. If the spider can do this and block the shoe and push you off, nah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. They have spiders so big and no, 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 no. They would actually block you and push you away before they attack you and you die. Absolutely not. I'd love to go to Australia, but the fauna tells me no. Exactly. Arachnophobia, so it's a no for me. Nah, 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 nah. Let me tell you, the spiders are so freaking big. Absolutely not. I have to upgrade this camera. I'm broke. Here's my answer. I have to upgrade this camera. I'm broke. Arachnophobia. Nah, no, 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 no. Absolutely not. The wolf spiders, that's the worst part. The bigger they are, apparently the harmless they are. This thing's gonna get me like that guy in Belfast, bro, for real. But there's a spider and with the like tiny disgusting. Festival de Cannes mousepad. Is there a spider? Oh, it's not a mousepad. It's a coaster. Because my sister-in-law went to the Festival de Cannes because she studied in cinema. There's a spider season, meter spider web, yes. And they're the spiders that kind of like knits like a little parachute, and then they catch the wind and they can fly. I'm like, nah, no, 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 no. First, okay, we can start with just, it's a spider. Already, c'est mort. It's dead. Then you tell me that it can fly, and can fly after, nah, 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 nah. No, 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 no. After that, the next step is going to be like a tiny, yeah, because they knit their webs into a parachute, and when the gust of wind catches on, it creates like a parachute, and it makes them fly. I'm not even kidding. It's an actually true thing. Like I said, the next step, they're going to build a small helicopter and they're going to run after you. Or, you know, with drones, they're going to jump on the drone and they're going to control it. Watch, that's the next step. If I see a flying spider bury me in the ground, listen. Flamethrower. I see a flying spider, flamethrower. I'm going to invest in one. I just leave this room. Let me respawn the spider drone. Let me tell you. Insects are crazy. I could never. That one Elmo meme. With the fire. Oh, where's Doris? Wait, I see the queen. I respawn elsewhere. Yeah. Doris, hi. The chat wants to see you. Yeah, I know. Stop being grumpy. We need to show the queen Doris. Yeah, the Caberry is Australian. I'm telling you, Rask. I'm sorry that I gave you that news. She's technically a dying girl. She's doing amazing though. Like she's still running. She's still being goofy. she still like purrs, jumps, play around. It's just that, unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, she has the zoomies. Maybe because it's spider typing, we don't even know. The angry poos, yeah. She does it all, absolutely. Okay, so wait. Cleo, if you're still listening, because you might be listening, I need to have your contact in HR. Because I'm going to negotiate that 14 days. 10 out of 10. Next, again, if there's a meetup in Canada, East Coast Canada, you might catch the sightseeing of an old lady with another old lady named Doris. I'm just saying. Maybe. Maybe. That would be the thing. Small meetup. If we attract 10 people, it's over. Doris will never be seen. If it's a small group, maybe. Meetup. Canada, 2027. Or maybe a little bit earlier, because like I said, Doris is doesn't have much time. I always say like that. It sounds horrendous and it's so sad. Like, I'm telling you guys, I would bawl my eyes out. The ways I would cry, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. I know, Doris. But like I said, I need to drag Cleo for a longer vacation. So guys, you can get on his case. I'm just saying. Hold on. Bro, I'm that 30 Celsius is still wild. That is absolutely crazy. Drink water. I mean, at work, yeah, I do drink water. It's just that I'm like right now with the AC, it's not that bad. Can we all storm this HR? I wish we could, bro. And I made a whole actually like a very constructive email, because here's the thing. We sent complaints already. We wrote to we sent several complaints. Nothing happened. They did put like portable AC unit in our offices, but I'm like, yeah, but the gym where our patients are doing exercises is not, there's no air conditioning there. So it doesn't change anything. If my office is cool, but my patient cannot do the exercise, it makes no fucking sense to me, because I'm PT. That's my job. You're asking me to not be able to do my job, which makes no sense. No, there's no AC in the gym. There's no ventilation and no AC in the gym. My whole department has no AC and no ventilation. Yeah, it's crazy. So for me, like, just that makes no fucking sense. So we wrote like several things like that. And the worst part, not even, ventilation is dead. We do, like, you know the crazy part? We have like, I'm going to take that. We have like this, like a towel that we taped in the air vent to test if there's wind. And most of the time it's like this. And then whenever we see it like flapping, it means that there's some wind like moving. I'm telling you that we did the test. There's no ventilation. It's insane. Someone needs the sacking? Absolutely. Absolutely. So I did that. The worst part is we tried to open up the window. The problem is, like, even though it's against the law, people are still smoking underneath it. So the smoke comes in, and let me tell you, I'm a non-smoker. I'm a non-smoker. I'm not interested in smoking ever. And like I said, it still comes in by force, and that's a problem. And it stings the whole department, so we have to close the window. Probably someone sat in the vent and just blowing out of their mouth sporadically. Exactly. It's absolutely insane. Like, I think 1 year they tried to fix the AC. What they did is, like, they needed a specific part. It took a year before they got it. So it makes no sense. Then it's the next summer. They fixed it. They plugged the thing, but I think they reversed some tubing. So the liquid that went inside, like, fucked up, broke the machine, broke the new part. That took a year to come in. No AC. 2 years. The next year, they fixed it. It worked. Then we had, I think there was one day with the humidity, it went up to 40 Celsius. Because all the AC unit went at once. It broke the breakers. The breakers went poof. And then no more AC. Oh my god. Can't say much, to be honest. The UK doesn't even know what ACs are. Yeah, no, Europe, you guys are wild fuck. Europe, that's what traumatizes me. Europe goes 1 to 20. Europe, like, you have the cool, the comfortable 15 Celsius. It's good. There's a beautiful sun. It feels nice. The next day, 30. The sun melts your face. And then you have people that don't even know what the fuck summer is. They don't wash themselves. They don't put deodorant. And you go to public transport. They lift their arms and you're like, sir, bring your arm down. I don't need to smell that. I don't need to. And then there's the sweat. And then, it's crazy. Europe is crazy. Fixing the aircon in the medical building should not be take a multiple year saga. Bro, Dickleberry, our AC works once every 4 summers. It's rare, but when it hits, it's bad. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I think I remember one time when I still lived in Europe during the summertime. You know when you do the bootleg AC where you have the fan on and you put a bowl, like you have like a big ass bowl of water that you put in the freezer, you check it out and you put it in front of the of the fan to create a bootleg like AC, because it's going to blow some cool air onto the block of ice inside the bowl to cool down the place. That was what we had to do. I call it a 3-month-old trucker. Yeah. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's absolutely crazy. There's some 1800 shit right there. I know, but listen, it works. It works. I'm telling you, it works. Oh, wait. I didn't do the Discord thing. Let me link the Discord, because like I said, I do wanna stream the game so we can roast the USA. That's wild. Roasting the USA. Imagine if they actually play good. If they actually woke up. 2 a.m. gang. Let's go. Replace pin message. There you go. Very inactive. Like I said, my goal was to stream the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Sometimes you can see me and Dickleberry in one of the chat rooms. Grass will be cracked up. I know. You guys will be like, I'm so tired. Sometimes you guys would see me and Dickleberry in a room, because we are watching the One Piece live action. By the way, Dickleberry, what the frick? We have to watch the rest of it. Because so I heard nothing. Because we're not at the beginning. Well, not only Pulisic in the USA, we gotta catch up, bro. Because we are okay. So we started watching the live action as a test in just to see if the channel would work. By the way, if the Discord link doesn't work, please do tell me. But we stopped. So we watched we watched the beginning, and then we did the Usopp saga, which is, I mean, Usopp is Usopp. Even though live action Usopp is actually better. Usopp right before Sanji. My guy. What you block me at Sanji, bro? My boy is there. You watch Wild Colorado? Hating all over the world? Dickleberry, you gotta join in. 9 p.m. my time. You gotta watch USA versus Paraguay. We gotta hate watch. Usually in the chat, whenever I stream tonight, yeah, for me it's tonight. For you, it's still within the same day. You guys are going to see, like, there's, whenever I stream, just in a matter to not create things to be too chaotic, there's a chat room, you know, Aussie, Australia, Miss Asian time zone, and the whole world is here. Yeah, one from each country. I don't think anyone is from Asia. Like I said, if the Discord link doesn't work, I will manually add you to the server. Just because. But yeah, no. We need to watch the season, the remaining season 1. The link is working, I don't think. It doesn't work. Brah. Okay, wait. I'm insulted. Let me add you guys manually. In that case, invite Coral. Where are you? Okay, I'm insulted because I know that I know Coral. Coral. I don't have you as a contact. Okay, wait. Let me fix that real quick. Let me fix that. Where are you? This hate needs to be international. Coral. Aha. There you are. Go to server. Where is it? There you go. Bam! The gifts, Rask. The ways I laughed at some of the gifts. The one with the gifts of the cat like fighting. Yeah, I thought we were linked exactly. I was like, what? I mean, it showed that we were linked up, but I couldn't find you in the list. Let me just wave to everyone because you guys are here. But yeah, so in order to create not too much chaos, usually in Cat's AI is funny, not gonna lie. I know it's so funny when they fight. Like it's whenever I saw that, I had to share it to Cleo because I was like, I'm laughing too hard. I think I even shared it to you. They got very. I used it after that, but it was too crazy. Even the lightsaber cat, like this one, shit, not the this one made me crack up. The kick sent me. It's too funny. It's too funny. But even the lightsaber cat, I'm telling you, if it becomes France versus USA, it's over. Like I said, Rask in Clio's server fighting off everyone. Let me defend France. I would actually win my army. But yeah, so you guys might see me and Deckelberry inside one of those hangouts. I'll not forfeit. Nah, I'll back you up. Don't worry. I'll pull some res. And if, like I said, depending on if you're interested in watching the season 1 of One Piece live action, I can definitely restream it again. I can definitely do that. I have season 1 and season 2 already at the ready. Gotta support the neighbors, yeah. Coral like will jump in. Like I said, it's anime or movie. Okay, Rask, live action. Have you heard of the live action of One Piece? The one you never watched? We gotta fix that. Wait, pause. Because One Piece is an investment. I was stuck at episode 12, bro. It's normal. It's normal. First 26. First 26. First 26 episodes are so long. I know. I understand. You saw season 1? You haven't seen season 2? Okay, Coral. I'll hit you up when we get to season 2. It was either Naruto and One Piece. Naruto. Non. Non. Non, mais quel choix! Mais quel choix! Mais quel choix! You picked Naruto over One Piece. Can you feel the judgment in my voice? I'm crossing my arms right now, and I'm looking at you with contempt. Anime is too long. I know. Yeah. Speak good about your Naruto. Nah. You know what? The only redeeming factor about Naruto is that he got with Hinata at the end. Not Hinata. Best girl. Quiet girl. Jesus Christ. Not Hinata. Hinata got with Sasuke. I don't care. With... Why am I drawing a blank? See, that girl was so insignificant in my eyes, but it made me happy that he ended up with her. Implying Shippuden. Even. Yeah, it was... Yeah, okay, Hinata. It's Sakura that ended up with Sasuke. Hinata was yeah. Yeah, I don't care. Sakura can... whatever. The only redeeming factor is that they ended up together. Because the whole Sasuke and Sakura thing was too much for me. It was too much. And Sasuke, who? Bro, that guy disappeared. Took forever for him to come back. I'm like, bro, it's a snooze fest. I could never. Nah, bro. This is me. It's quote unquote hating on Naruto, which is wild because it's not like it's a bad one. It's that okay. Naruto started well like this here, and then you have this, and then you have this. Okay. Naruto beginning, middle, last. Naruto could have been this. It would have been just fine. Am I right or am I right? I'm just saying. And I'm not saying that One Piece is better. One Piece is the same thing. You have beginning One Piece. You have beginning One Piece. You have all the fillers, all the... I'm not talking about the manga, because the manga of One Piece has a different beat, but there's the anime. I'm talking about anime. Anime One Piece, all the fillers and everything, the specials, remove that, and you got it. Shippuden hit that right time for me. We went from shonen to romance novel. But that's the thing, though. Because Naruto was so long. Shippuden hit that... See, there's a problem. If you have to make a second version for it to be better, you already lost me. The war, I know. Let me tell you, listen. Okay? How do you... Wait. It's too long. Okay, wait. I need to remove some of my stuff. Because I'm going to show you another series that is also guilty of that. That is also guilty of that. Let me... Whoa, hold on. Because I have it. Even though there's some volumes that disappear. Wait, let me get the first 10 one. Okay, wait. Another manga that is guilty of that. Let me show you, okay? What I mean. I'm just saying, okay, of all that, could have been, there's a chunk that could have been gone. Which one is the best, in your opinion? Between Dragon Ball, One Piece, and Naruto? Deco Ah la 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 la. He's a troll. He's trolling me. He knows. He knows. Deco I can smell the lie from afar. The biggest lie. The biggest lie. You're tripping. If you told me that Naruto beats Bleach, I would believe you. I would give it to you. Steve Dickleberry being kicked out of the Discord server. If you told me that Naruto is better than Bleach, I would believe you. And I'm not, and mind you, I love Bleach. I love the art of Bleach, but I like Naruto better than Bleach. It's to give you an idea. But to tell me that One Piece is not as good as... Nah. You're tripping. You're tripping. Because that's the thing, Rask, I think if there was an abridged version of One Piece, I would love to watch it with you. Because that's the thing, Rask. C'est trop long. I give it to you, it's too long. But the emotional investment. Without fillers, okay. I think if I look online of a list of One Piece episodes without fillers, it's long. Bro, One Piece has been going on since before you were born. One Piece has been going on before you were born. Think about it. Think about it. That's how long the series has been. Of course it's going to be long. But that's the thing. If we remove all the fillers, I'm telling you, the emotional investment you will have. You want me to catch up? Rask, we can do it together. It's going to be a ritual. Every week, we watch cartoons. We watch One Piece. 3 episodes. Max. Maybe more if you can do more. I'm telling you, the emotional investment that you will have, because I can tell you, there's some parts that made me upset in One Piece. Actually upset. Naruto, none. 0. Naruto is kind of like, when something upsetting happens, you feel it, but you understand because it's part of the story. One is released each week. Margin is very small. So we have to do 5. 5. Non mais là, c'est fou là. C'est regarder un film de 3 heures. 3-hour movie per day, bro. Per week. The guy will dream of One Piece. Un film de 3 heures. Le Seigneur des Anneaux. À chaque semaine. Lord of the Ring every week. But you said small margin. You want a mid-max? Sure, we can do 5. We do blocks, like schedules. Like, okay, what's the better time for the time zone? Hold on, let me put the One Piece, the Dragon Ball. By the way, I love Dragon Ball so much that I actually bought the Japanese version so I could practice reading Japanese. This is way after, because this is Boo, which is honestly the arc. You could have cut the whole Boo thing and I would be happy. Because my favorite Dragon Ball story arc was the Cell Saga and the Frieza Saga. Boo was it's too long. So that's why I'm telling you, like, Dragon Ball is the same. You could cut a whole chunk of it and you'd be happy. Yeah, this is the OG, like OG collection. It's crazy. Wait. But I'm telling you, 5 episodes of One Piece. Wait, can I ask ChatGPT about that? Maybe ChatGPT is going to help me. Dragon Ball is better than Naruto. True, agree. Naruto is better than Bleach. Nah. Rask. Avis, non. Boo. Non. Absolument pas. Absolument pas. This is an actual disgrace. Okay. I'm going to ask ChatGPT. If one of my friends wants to watch One Piece and remove all the filler episodes, how long would it take if we want to watch, let's say, 1 hour worth of episode per week? Let me ask ChatGPT. One episode, yeah, 3 episodes. Okay, wait. I wasn't ready. 8.2 years. Ras, I have the time to meet your actual wife and your kids. I have the time to meet your wife and your kids by the time you finish the series. No, attends. Wait. Wait. If we do... Non, mais là... 3 par jour. Là, laisse tomber. 8 years. It's crazy. Wait. Okay. What if we do 5 episodes per week? Okay, if we do 5 episodes per week, 4.1 year. 4 years. A bear, like, you mean interprets with like sign language? 4 years if we do 5 per week. They say if we do 20 episodes per week, 20. That means, Rask, we're going to talk to each other every day. It's work. 4 episodes per day. From Monday to Friday. 4 episodes. It's like a schedule, a ritual. Imagine. 20 episodes per week? That is insane. Okay, attends. Hold on. What if... Wait. If your friend uses one... Wow, okay, that exists. One Pace instead of standard anime, the total time drops significantly. Okay, what is One Pace? What is One Pace? Wait, there's a fan remake. Rask, they might save you. One Pace is a fan-made editing project that cuts the anime adaptation One Piece to more closely match the manga by Eiichiro Oda. The editors remove filler episodes and filler scenes, repeated flashback, long action shots, extended recaps, stretched out pacing that was added to avoid catching up to the manga. We might be saved. Wait. If your friend watches One Piece at a rate equivalent to 5 normal episodes per week, the catch-up time would be around 2 years. Two years. Wait. Let me min-max this. We have to get to an understanding. Because that could be the Discord thing. An event. Wait, I need to validate. Wait. 2 years is better. Wait, I can do better. Let me try to optimize this. Okay. Wait. One Piece. Okay. Okay. If I have a friend that lives in France, and I live in Eastern Canada, we want to watch One Piece together. During the weekend, how long would it take to finish it? Matching time zone. We have to do that. Let's try. ChatGPT, save us. Ah, mais ça se fait. Ça se fait, ça se fait. Attends. Ça se fait. Wait, listen to this. If we do 4 hours 4 hours per weekend. Wait. Can you change the hours into episodes? Please. Okay. If we do 4 episodes per weekend, it's gonna take 1.9 years. If we do 6 episodes per weekend, 1.25 years. 8 episodes, that's 11 months. We can cut it down to a year. If we go crazy, 10 episodes per weekend, 9 months. Nine months. The crazy part is they say if we watch 20 episodes, that's 5 months. Okay, but wait. France Eastern Canada Challenge. So if you watch Saturday and Sunday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern, so it's 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. France. The 4 to 3 range, yeah, that's crazy. Yo, if we do a marathon, non, mais là c'est fou là. If we do a marathon, yeah, I think you'll go crazy. But if we do Saturday, Sunday from 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Listen, if we do Saturday, Sunday, 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. in 4 months, we can finish it. 4. Binge on Master Mode Coral. At this point, bring your phone from Discord and go to the toilet. I'll be there when you go poo, when you shower. I'll be everywhere. You're going to watch One Piece everywhere. That'd be crazy. Non, mais on peut pas faire ça. 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. is crazy. That's 12 hours, bruh. Sleep with your eyes open. Nah, that's too much. 12, we'll go crazy. We'll go crazy. But the thing is, like I said, One Piece, if you get invested, it's amazing. Wait. What if someone in Australia wants to join us? Yeah, Decoberry, you're the one that loses. You're the one that loses the most. Because for me, it would be 7 a.m. we start. In France, it would be 1 p.m. But in Sydney, it would be 9 p.m. Yeah. And for me, if we start at 10 a.m., it's 4 p.m. for France. It's midnight for Sydney. The Decoberry is the one that is cooked. But it's crazy because they try to calculate things. Oh my god. If everyone can handle, nah, c'est fou. For me, 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. For France, noon, midi to 4 p.m. Sydney, 8 p.m. to midnight. Like I said, Decoberry, you're the one that is cooked. Like Rask and I, we can do it, but you're the one that is cooked. You always have like the weird hours. Watching One Piece at 6 a.m. is different. Yeah, because it's going to feel like a Saturday morning cartoon. I mean, I could do it because usually Saturday at 10 a.m. I have my patient. And I'm the weird one that also has usually sometimes a Friday off, so that could help too. I need to look at that One Piece thing. One Piece. Pace stream. I'm just saying. Where's that version to begin with? It's online. I found it. The first arc, is it subbed? It's subbed in English. It's subbed in English. I see all the story arc. Ah, yeah. That's the thing. Once you get to a certain point with One Piece, it gets easier to get into it because you get to see more characters. Some of the fights is better, and also like you start to get invested because you see more character and the links between like the different ones. I'm actually hyped. I should be fine. Yeah. And like I said, we can always pause if you need, or if we need to rewind. Oh my god. Should we do it? One Piece? I think we should. So you can move One Piece in your rating system. I think épisode 12 is Luffy. Non, mais ce bout-là, cette partie-là est vraiment pas intéressante. You need to get further away. But that's the problem with One Piece. Because everybody says that. It won't change. Yeah, no. But I think we can skip through it faster. Nah, Decoberry. Stop lying. It's the fucking cap. Decoberry. Tell me. Wait. Which character, aside from Usopp, within the main crew, is worse than Naruto in One Piece? Which character? And I'm removing Usopp for a reason. I think I liked it though, but when I saw it was looking for me, I was hope I could see the Frankie. You liar. Wow. You call Frankie bad? Nah, Ras, I totally get you. It's daunting. To watch One Piece is crazy. Let's do One Piece. You don't like Frankie? Nah. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. The heresy of what you're saying. You know, that's a rage bait if I ever saw one. That's rage bait. Okay, so tomorrow. Wait, it doesn't change anything. Wait. Hold on. We have a problem because we're watching. Wait. We're watching the World Cup series, like the World Cup 2026 right now. Yeah, exactly. How to make it work. We're gonna be zombies. I know. Okay. They say that for One Piece, if we want one to two episodes, we're 2 to 4 episode is okay. We're gonna be zombies. I know. I know. I know. Because otherwise, I would have showed you the live action. There's matches every day. I know, but for the thing that I asked for ChatGPT is only for the weekend for One Piece. But you know what? I think the World Cup is more important because it happens once. You know, a disaster only happens once. Oh my god. If you blink, you'll see Luffy's carrying a goal versus Fred. uh, like I cannot wait, Rask. I cannot wait. Because Deckleberry, knowing all the Wano arc, I'm like, nah, you're tripping. You're tripping. Because the Wano arc was actually pretty solid. But even guys, you guys are up to date. Yeah. But don't worry about me. You want to start over? Yeah, no problem. I love One Piece. I'm telling you, I love One Piece. I'm going to prep you for Japan. No. I'm going to prep you for Japan. The Wano arc is only good. That was at 1,000 episode in. But that's the thing. In One Piece, One Piece, the Wano arc is because you're talking about the episodes. Wano, I love that the Wano arc is 88 episodes. Watching two. No, Rask. It's not fun. It's just that because One Piece has only 400. Only. Has only 400 episodes. If you remember, now you're gonna be good. Because like I said, I'm telling you, I love One Piece so much. Wait. Like when I went to Japan, I bought art books. Well, this is JoJo, but I bought art books of One Piece. Still in the paper, because as any crazy person with art books, I put it back inside. Like, with reverence. Oh my god, where is it? Wait, I think I opened this one. And I'm going back to get more. Like, Rask, this is One Piece. I'm talking about One Pace. Pace. This is the OG One Piece arc that I actually really love. The scroll never ends. No, try to look for One Pace. Pace. Yeah, those are all the art for the One Piece. Exactly. It has less episodes. Oh my god, Arlong. I freaking love the art. This one piece. No, 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 no. Okay, Rask. That's One Piece from Tim. Yeah, it's a version. It's a fan version where they cut all the extra fluff to make it match the manga. So that way, you get to see the story arc actually match pretty much what's happening in the manga. All the extra stuff gets cut, like the filler, the flashbacks that last for too long, all of that. So it should be shorter. It should be better. Oh my god. What do you think? I'm trying to convince you. Just like I'm trying to convince Cleo to go for 14 days instead of just 10. There's also the JoJo one. JoJo Bizarre Adventure I would love. Dang, the quality is fine as fuck. For the art, yeah. JoJo is something else. I could rewatch JoJo like as many times as you want. With Baby Luffy? I mean, this is a Color Walk 1. I didn't have 2, but you see the difference in quality of art between the two. The JoJo art style, yeah. It starts in the middle of nowhere. Wait. Baby Luffy? What do you mean? JoJo, I think if we could watch JoJo several times, I don't mind. That's the one I think I could watch and rewatch and rewatch, and I still love it. Looking for One Piece episode 1, yeah. One Piece episode 1. Rask, don't watch it alone. Watch it with them. Watch it with me. What the heck? Romance. I know. That's normal because it's part of the manga. What the frick is going on here? Okay. Oh no, the paper. RIP. GG. JoJo Bizarre Adventure. Freaking love JoJo. And it's more like the art that you would find in the animation. Yeah, no, Rask is because they, One Piece, the way that it cut it and edited it was to be closer to the manga. So you're going to read the manga. By the way, I'm thinking of you, Coral, because you are a tattoo artist. Isn't it too much? No. It's fine. You're like One Piece is going to fit the manga. So I'm thinking of you when I look at that, Coral, because I feel like that'd be a freaking bomb-ass like template for a tattoo. You know what I mean? Like the lines are so clean. And I feel like the rough shading for the animation would work with your style. I love JoJo. 10 out of 10. Would watch it. Like, it'd be crazy. Exquisite. Oh, our board journal that waits. Oh, run! Wait. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Jotaro. I freaking love that story arc too. Oh my boy. He's here. He's there. Josuke is here too. Aww. Josuke. I have seen an artist, friend in New York City who does a lot of JoJo. She's unreal. I believe that. See, I think I need to go back to kind of do the, whenever you practice art and you copy the style of someone else, I think I need to learn how to do that, mostly because I wanna learn their proportions and how, like, the whole dynamics of, like, just the lines on how they trace, how they, like, even the composition, like for real, like, bro, I want that. I want to be able to do that kind of like perspective with that amount of like line work. I think JoJo has really a mastery of just like movement in general. I think he's my second, for artists, when it comes to movement, he's my second favorite. My first favorite is oh my god, I have a blank. He's the one behind Slam Dunk. He drew Slam Dunk. Anime is rough, it's tough, but with animation you can have so much more fun with dynamics and proportion. Yeah, but I'd like to be able to do what he does. Oh my goodness, whoever created Slam Dunk, the manga, I think, do I have? I don't have it around. I had one volume of Slam Dunk that I could buy, that I did buy long ago. Before, I mean, I didn't have much money, so I couldn't really buy the rest of it. But he has like a gift with just like movement, because he's basically drawing like basketball things. So let me tell you, like, as a template for a tattoo, that's freaking crazy. Even though Jolene has my least favorite storyline, I like Jolene as a design, but I think, no. Because I look at the bad guy from the Jolene arc, and I'm like, yeah, maybe. Part 6. Oh my god, so good. Stone Ocean, yeah, Stone Ocean has, I like it. I think I like, I'm thinking, because Stone Ocean, what I remember the most was the bad guy from Stone Ocean. Yeah, all the characters, but Stone Ocean, really, like, what really marked me was the bad guy. Like, the way that his stand worked was crazy. But my favorite story arc has to be, in my heart, Stardust Crusader. With Beef JoJo, with like Jotaro, with Polnareff, and just like Stardust is unmatched. I know, just like, because of all the evolution of the design, I'm still okay with the Josuke arc. The Giorno started like becoming like good, but then when I saw Jolene and I saw the new design of Jotaro, and I'm like, he's still hot, but I like old Jotaro better. I like the beefy guy, and it's just like there's a level of goofiness, and there's a certain aesthetic in the old school, like, Stardust Crusader kind of design. Mind you, I love Joseph's Joestar. Like, his story arc, the second one was, what was the second story arc? The name of it, I forget. But Caesar is Caesar and Joseph. Yeah, second and third. Just because, listen, Caesar, my boy, that's something that gutted me. I was like, fuck. And this is where I actually realized that in JoJo Bizarre Adventure, do not get attached. Justice for Caesar, exactly. Do not get attached to characters because you're going to lose them. Same like in the first story arc, Speedwagon, bro. What a Chad. I fucking love Speedwagon. But that's the thing, like, there's something so greedy about like part 1, 2, and 3 that when you get to part 4, it's like a break in kind of like the beats. Yeah, February in the Naruto ish. Yeah, absolutely. But I think then you have Stone Ocean, and then the one after that is Steel Ball Run, and that is then you fall into a completely other style of JoJo Bizarre Adventure. And now, mind you, like, I do enjoy Steel Ball Run, but it's not the same as the first 3-1. Rask, please tell me that you're not watching on your own. One Piece. I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna stream it. Okay. Please. I'd be so upset. When you did sneak. I'm recovering resources for the match. Are you getting yourself some food? You guys eat popcorn already? I know. And it's funny, Rest. The game is in 2 hours. We can clock in 2 episodes of One Piece right now. Right before the game. Let's do this. Okay, you know what? Let me do this properly. Okay. Gonna end the stream. No. When I'm gonna end the stream, I'll hop on Discord. I'm telling you, 2 episodes of One Piece. 2. Maybe we skip a little bit, especially if you still remember. Okay? But I'm telling you, it's going to be different. It's going to follow the manga. Yes, it's going to be long at first. I can guarantee you, you will get invested in some of the story arc. There's actually more character in One Piece that I find badass than in Naruto. Because Naruto, aside from a few characters that carried the story hard, my boy Rock Lee carried the show on his back so hard. The hardest shell. Okay? My boy Rock Lee, he carried hard. Got no recognition. None. But I'm telling you, you're going to be invested. You're going to be invested. All right. Again, that was a weird stream. I've got a little app to keep the track of the episode. I'm cooked with that pace version. Nah. Don't worry, Rask. You're gonna clear it so fast. Believe me. And this is coming from someone, by the way, who watched all the One Piece episodes. Like, actual episode, like, every time I did it. We're gonna do it. Let's do it. So, hop on the Discord. Grab your snacks. 20 minutes. Listen! We're gonna clear it. We're gonna smoke through it. Before the game. And the game, I'm telling you, the game, we put the game, the soccer game, USA versus Paraguay after. I can tell you. We're good. So in the meantime, Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna prep. We're gonna do this. One Piece episode is ready. I have the link. The page is up. Let's go. We can do this. And then we do USA versus Paraguay. We're gonna be good. It's gonna be good. 3 a.m. It's nothing. You've got Nitro? Yes, I've got Nitro. I've got Nitro. Now, don't worry. It's not going to be 128p, eh? 128. So pixelized. If you squint your eyes, you close them a little bit, you might see it clearly. I've got no excuse. Exactly. You've got internet. I do have internet. So hop on the Discord if you want. Like I said, those chats do not have voice. Okay, I can change the settings, but they don't have voice for a reason. And then we have a chat room like that is linked to it. So don't hesitate to trash talk in there. Okay. I'll see you guys a little bit later. Love you guys so much. Thank you for coming. Thank you for liking. It's always been good. And let's do this again. Bye.